Hello, Agent Bread. Hello, Vermin. I just gotta check my stream, make sure it's functioning properly. Here you go. Let me see. Did it work properly? Cool, it did. All right. Hello, Agent Bread. Hello, Vermin. Hello, Nothing Here, sadly. Hello, Frosty B. Hello, Coffee Cat Drinks. I have tons of homework. I'm gonna leave now. Just wanted to say hello. Hello. How did you complete Heavenly Tower? I didn't. I beat floor 42, or I actually didn't beat floor 42, rather. I got to floor 42, but today we're going to be doing some of the new Golden Tower that came out. Before that, I'm going to get my Discord link real quick. How does one get Eggy? I will show that to you in a second. Who's messaging me? Oh, okay. Jesus, fuck. What is wrong with me? Goddamn sinuses. Jesus. So much XP? Yeah, I grinded a bit of it over before the stream, so. There we go. Pin the message. Oh, it's IDK Law. Welcome back. It has been a while since I've seen you in the streams. But yeah, to get Eggy Cat, you're going to want to do Spring Sprang Sprung, which I actually managed to do on 4-crown difficulty. Very funny. Easter Douche, and this guy was Easter BB Bunny. Both are traitless. If you have traitless killers, good. Take those off. I've been missing a lot of your streams lately since I haven't been pulling all-nighters. Dang. Go today, all 50 floors on Golden Tower. I mean, I don't know. We have 4 days to do it, so it's not like the biggest one. You're going to cook 1 through 30. That's the point. That's mostly what the stream is going to be. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, why? I wasn't coughing like all day today, and now as soon as I stream, my fucking sinuses want to ruin my life. All right, sure. But yeah, we want to go through the first 30 floors of the Golden Tower, maybe even 40. Do your Empress research, bruh, dude. Why? My sleep schedule is cooked, and that's why I haven't been in streams recently. That's okay. It's the same as rewards increased, yeah. That's what it looks like, judging by the speed ups going up from 2 to 1. I saw the new video. I can't wait for 144p Golden Tower Floor 30. I don't think that's going to happen, and I think that's just the case because the Wi-Fi is a lot better in the daytime than it is at night. So, was there anything else to say? There is Facing Danger on currently. So I'm going to go ahead and do this real quickly, get my cat tickets out of the way. It's double rewards. Yeah, yeah. And most of the time I can just beat this with noodle spam, so. But it would be funny if it was 144p again. It would just be sad. Okay, looks like we are going to need to actually throw it on our There you go. And that should get it. Yep, there we go. Wow. Not off to a good start with Noodles not wanting to do their crits like bitches, but whatever. The videos are footage from streams that are like a month old, yeah. 3 cat tickets. Nice. The W Riz with waitress cats. I would have preferred it if Noodles were the ones that actually got the oh, tank cat. Hell yeah. 20 plus 28, let's go. Fish, again, I have a 20 plus 35 fish. And lizard. Okay, well. You know what? I'm not complaining about that. Those are actually 3 super good ones. Also, my half off was Kachiyama, which is already at 29 before this. Sure. That's not enough fish plus levels. Well, I'm working on it. And Housewife 40. Cool. So, I've done a couple of things off camera. For one, if you guys have been in the Discord, I ended up getting an Adler cat fruit from the Growing Strange stage, which I then used to get Ultra Delinquent because it makes my brain feel happy. Because now all of my super rare gacha units are now true form. We don't talk about these. We don't talk about these. No, these don't exist. Oh, I got brainwashed Brave, by the way. Very funny. But yeah, I did that, and then I grinded a little bit more of it to get my very first Legend True Form. Where is it? It's all the way back here. Awakened Udodron. I ended up getting Awakened Udodron with a bit of extra Elder Cat Fruit seeds. I saw you in Gordy's server. Yeah, I am in Gordy's server. Very nice. So, Awakened Udodron, I got it real quick. I don't know how to feel about the description of it, but it's fine. I'm going for Mina next because I know she's gonna be very, very good. Or at least what I've been told. She's gonna be very, very good. We still have yet to upgrade Mystic Mask or Mystic Eulala, but I'll do that later. I want to save my XP in case I need anything for for Golden Tower. Brainwash Axe is kind of bad, by the way. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, the Golden Tower. Very, very golden, I guess. Pulsar, what would your reaction be to getting any of the legend rares? It'd be interesting, I'd say. Very, very late to get one, but sure. Every Axe variant sucks. That's what I've noticed is every single Axe variant sucks. But for now, we're gonna do... This, by the way, is the casual lineup I've been using now for my Crowned SOL. I've actually did a few chapters of Crowned SOL before stream, too, so... Are you going to spend the rare tickets from Golden Tower or save them for a better banner? What I might do is I might do some, like, mad hoarding of rare tickets, maybe. That's, at least I think. I mean, I know my ass is not going to save them because I want Bahamut's explosion talent further increased. Speaking of which, one of the things I also did off stream was I actually ended up getting the explosion talent for Bahamut. He's just level 1, but I'll get more in the future. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Uberfest is on the 1st of May. That is true. It is actually, like, really close. Do you change Denji or something for the 4th crown? I haven't done the 4th crown of a lot of these stages, but I have 4chan Ussi for like that. It's basically my lineup for 4 crown restriction stages when I get them in like the special events. But I'm not even sure this is going to be my guaranteed lineup for all of it, which, and by that I mean it's not going to be at all. It's just I literally used this for Rungan for 4 crown special, like Spring Sprang Sprung. So I still see an Uber there. That's for the combo. These two together, the courier and this guy, they give a medium worker startup combo. So. All right. So, anyways, we are gonna come up with. You know what? Honestly, I think this lineup is like good enough to do like so many of the stages in here. But what I'll do rather is go ahead and throw in my Rock Cat. I think. There we go. He beat Baton. Yeah, I did that on the last stream. I did that. I beat Relic Bun Bun, and I did Mystic Masculala. So. He's been doing the Battle Cat streams for almost 2 months now. Yeah, I have been like my videos are way like behind my streams. So like right now my videos are like Into the Future Chapter 2, which by the way if you haven't watched it you should go ahead and watch it. I finally finished it today. But my actual like streams, I'm starting Uncanny Legends and I've beaten like 40 floors of the Heavenly Tower. It's very interesting to say the least. Golden Tower 1 to 49 is the same in Heavenly Tower. Speed ups +2. Now I do not expect this to be anywhere hard. Like these first like 20 floors. In fact, this might actually just be possible with like this. Yeah. Golden Tower isn't on for me, but I'm gonna save my rare tickets for Uberfest. That is wise. I would say that's definitely wise. Floor 2 gives 2K. Okay, so it's literally just everything as a double reward. I can imagine the Golden Tower videos appearing in the next 2 to 4 days. My guy, I have to do. Let me just go through all the things I have to do for videos. I have to do Into the Future 3. I have to do all the Cat to the Cosmos bosses. And then I've got Valkyrie talents, Bahamut talents, all of SOL, and like all the Cyclones, which I still haven't done the video for those either. Which that's gonna definitely be an interesting video to say the least. I have way more videos to do than doing Golden Tower. I'm gonna have to work on that. Oh, Golden Tower videos for other people? Oh yeah, Golden Tower videos are definitely gonna be springing up on my recommended. Ooh, Heavenly Hippo. I'm so... And he died in one hit. Wow, that's insane. Floor 4. I forget what the rule... Oh, so the first ones are just, You got Jellycat yet? No, but I have to wait till May to, like, actually get it. Also, if you didn't notice by the fact that I have, like, a level 40 housewife, I've been hoarding Cat's Eyes like crazy. I don't see tracks, so I'm just gambling, hoping for Cosmo or an Uberfest exclusive. I also do not, what the fuck? Use Ramen Cat instead of normal eraser. These stages are very, very easy. I have no need to change my, You started using Courier? Yeah, I've been starting to use Courier recently to speed up some stages that I, don't like doing. Or just find super easy. That, and I also tried using, no Courier for Dark Joe. It was a fucking nightmare. Floor 5 for 2 cat tickets. Nice. I don't think Ramen Cat is better for general lineups unless it's super boosted. Well, also these stages are like super easy and like don't take much of my brain cells to do. So this is I don't think I have to change my loadout apart from like the eventual metal enemies. And even then I have Manic Island that can probably do the job good enough for me. Speaking of which, there's a metal enemy. It looks like it is just going to be beaten up, though. Yep. Hello to Chill Cats. By the way, Pulsar, what do you think is your best cat generally other than Isumboshi? That's a good question. Oh, that's right. Wait, you get like a lot of catamins too from these, don't you? Oh my god. That is a lot of A catamins. What the fuck? Manic Island is not soloing floor 14. I mean, I could always hit a net constant 2% crit every single time. I mean, you never know. See double rewards. Yeah, but like, I forgot that it gave like 5 Catamin A's. You only get 10B and 6C. That's fine, though. I'm okay with that. With 4 Sniper the Cats, floor 8 gives 10... Actually, wait. No, this gives 10... Wait, 10... Oh, yeah. 10 Catamin Bs. Hell yeah, that's very nice. I can do more Catamin stages. Yeah, I can do more Catamin stage with that. Or I can be even greedier and use those Catamin Bs on Cat's Eye Cavern. Wow. Weak ass bitches. I beat Grand Prix with Catamins, not expecting to get it. I didn't get a treasure radar. I'm screwed. Gotta wait 24 hours. Damn. That's crazy. 4 treasure radars is genuinely insane to just get on the fly. Hey guys, it's our old friend Master A. He's not high boosted, so I guarantee he's gonna die to like 4 courier hits. Or get knocked back by 4 courier hits. Pulsar, should I use all my Catamins on Gamatoto? If you have Cat's Eyes Cavern unlocked, yes. At least the C ones. A and B, I think you can still do. If you still have Catamin stages, I believe you'd have better use doing it on those. But, like, for... Oh, 2 rare tickets, chat. Perfect. Izumboshi laughs humbly versus traitless enemies. Dude, Cat's Eye Cavern is so goated, especially when your Gamatoto is zoned in, and he's getting, like, a Cat's Eye of every rarity every single time he goes in. Traitless spam. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, traitless spam. Oh no, it's a bunch of traitless spam. Whatever shall I do? I mug these guys. Weak bitches. Not even close at all. Give me those 2 rare tickets. Yes. I have 60 Uber Cat's eyes that I have no use for. You'll find a use for them eventually. 6 Catamin C's. But this is the start of the trait-specific bosses. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the red stage. Use all of them on Kazli, trust. I've been using Kazli recently. She's alright, but I'm like... she's not that terribly good. Oh yeah, this is an Infernal Tower, so all these enemies are like not boosted at all. 6 Ketamine C's. Very nice for floor 11. And floor 12 is... That is a lot of green cat fruit seeds. Gonna make me feel awesome about myself. Floor 14, 28, and 34 are such annoying floors. I hate them. I assume you say that because it's metal stages. Because I do remember 14 when I first started this. I didn't have Jurassic, and the minute I had Catasaurus, I just whooped its ass. Oh, look, Bun Bun. Wait, is Golden Tower just Heavenly Tower with better rewards at the point? Yes. They would have done this earlier, but they didn't want it to mesh with the traditional Heavenly Tower, so they pushed it back all the way to the 29th, so... 34 is Udodon and Alien Cyclone. That stage was a little bit annoying. Floor 13, Purple Cat Fruit Seeds. Golden Tower doesn't have checkpoints. I mean, that sounds reasonable enough. I mean, this thing doesn't look like it comes by often, so I'd expect it not to. You're the only streamer I watch? Come on, you gotta watch more streamers than me. That's... I forget who this guy is and where he comes from. 34 is easy as hell for me since I almost got Almighty Kronos and D'Artagnan. I have Kronos, I just have a vendetta against using her. And 10 Purple Cat Fruit Seeds. Yo, Pulsar. Yo, what's up? FMF Naps. Yeah. This is the metal stage. Which I think all I'll need to actually effectively do here is just throw in, like, Cat Typhoon and just be done with the stage. Bro, how often do you stream? I'd say like nowadays twice a week. Did you beat the Heavenly Tower? I wasn't around for that. I got to floor 42 and then I stopped there. There you go, Cat Tornado. Do you consider yourself as a Battle Cats YouTuber? I mean, I don't know about you, but I've been a Battle Cats YouTuber ever since like the end of like the Bun Bun video and stuff. I mean, I changed my entire handle to Battle Cats. So, I mean, I don't know about you. I kind of think I'm a Battle Cats YouTuber. Another 10 of those. That's at least all of Mina's cat fruit that I need. So that's good. Floor 15. When we getting Baja Trials? I already beat Baja Trials. Bring back my traditional unit of Manic Island. Will we try to beat the whole thing today or just up to like 50? It depends on what I can do. Because I remember 42 was handing me my ass. So it may take me longer to do those stages than it would be the first like 30. You're going to get rich after this tower? Oh yeah, I already feel rich. I'm just going to wait a little bit with stalling just to get my destructive beast out. My first stream. Well, welcome to your first stream of mine. Let's see. We got this. What level do you have Bahamut Explosion talent at? Just 1. I barely got enough of the NP. Yeah, that's what it's called, NP. I barely got enough of it to actually do it. Pulsar, other than the bathroom and Heavenly Tower floor 30, what would you say is stage you struggled absolutely most with? There's Bahamut Cat Trials, which I struggled with. Procrastinator Parade was another one, but I managed to do that one with, I think, one Uber usage. Being carried by the same Uber since forever, I see. You know, the real thing you can say is I've been really carried by Can, yet nobody complains about that. Floor 16, Blue Cat Fruit Seeds. I sold multiple Ubers to max out its explosion talent. I mean, that's fair. I might do that, but like at the same time, I really want to see like all the things. Oh yeah, this is the angel stage. Oh wait, this is the angel stage. This is the really easy. This is the. They don't boost the angels here. Don't sell new Ubers, yeah. Can is just that guy. Yeah, this stage is like super easy. This game, yeah, I have ramen. You have ramen now. Yes, I do. Like I beat this without ramen once, and I can beat it without ramen again. Yeah, and it wins, and it's over. Can is strong but not overpowered. What are you talking about? Can is absolutely overpowered. Yellow cat fruit seeds. This is the which stage is this? Zombie, I think it's either zombie or alien. If I remember correctly, it's one of the two. Oh, it's the alien tower. Okay. King is destroyed by fast attacking and constant knockback. Yeah, it makes sense. But so do about most of my Ubers on my lineup regardless. Oh yeah, I don't have any stallers for this. Realistically, I don't see myself losing this stage either because it's aliens and it's after Into the Future 3 and it's Heavenly Tower I'm doing. So I haven't like I don't think I lose this. No. No, not even close. Did 7 times did you beat Wawa? I did not beat Wawa. Just shows you didn't watch my streams to see that like, oh, I literally can't do Wawa. A fully maxed can deals more damage than a level 50 Awakened Bahamut without explosion. Makes sense. And there we go, we got it. I could have definitely made this easier with like Seafarer, so I have. Okay. It was in one of my streams. I tried Wawa and I just could not beat it because I had too little levels on my units. I never did retry it after that. It hasn't came. In fact, it hadn't even came back yet. Floor 18. This is the zombie stage, and it gives me 6 cat fruits, which I'll just replace Island for this and this for Shigong. I think we'll be good to go. What's your dream or goal for the Battle Cats in your channel? Well, to eventually hit 10K. I mean, I already hit 5K. I might as well hit 10K. Did I not do the? Is this not the? I don't. Okay, I guess this isn't. I guess this isn't the zombie stage. Maybe that. No, 19 is the. You know. Oh, it. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, it is the. This is floor 19. Okay. What Uber do you like the most? I personally like Easton Boshi. She's fun. She's good. She's just nice. She's very nice to have. So good. Yeah, I got her a 42, so her Savage Blow is going to be dealing like almost 40,000 per hit. Oh, we actually... Oh, no, Lord Gravy got knocked back, not killed. Okay, Did we... No, we didn't Z-kill that. Nah, it's okay. Whatever. The snakes are pretty strong. I do see that. They do deal like a couple thousand damage. So this is like the... I believe in general this is also the starting point where like many of the enemies actually start becoming a little bit of a problem. Savage Blow and Baja Blast Sound is also so satisfying. I know. Green Cat for +6. Floor 19. If I remember this one correctly, this is the stage with like metal doses in it and like the variant enemies in the back. Which I honestly think that just with like a traditional critter unit that help with the metals in between will actually do this stage. So I'll take out Rock and replace it with Cat Typhoon, I think. Floor 20 is the same as last time, by the way. Oh yeah, this one starts off with the weak ass Sleipnir that doesn't ever like do any damage. Floor 19 was maybe the randomizer, probably. When did you get Udurun true form? I told you at the beginning of the stream that off camera I got some Elder Cat Fruit and got Ultra Delinquent and Udurun. Okay. Well, now we can go ahead and start getting out our units. All right, let's see. How much easier is this than it was like a long time ago? No, yeah, it's definitely easier. What do you think about the Growing Strange? I originally didn't like it, but I have a lineup now that does majority of the stages now. So it's not like that bad anymore. Do not like these metal doges though. They block my way sometimes. I mean, it is better than getting sniped to death by Kurosawa, so we'll take it. There we go. Nice. That was the first try. And back then, that was one of the hardest stages I had to do, so... And 6 purple cat fruits. Nice. How do you feel about Bahamut's talents? I don't know. I think they're fine. Also, you guys said there's a checkpoint here with 2 more rare tickets. This is the stage with the 5. I think it's Unicycle, Gato Amigo, Dancer, Rice Ball, and one more that I can't remember, but it's the stage with the specials. Well, trait list. So what I might do is I might go in my specials and bring in Haniwa instead of Cat Tornado. Pulsar, I'm 1 subchapter away from the current final boss. Wish me luck. I do wish you luck then. What other kind of anti-trait lists do I have that are gonna help me out with this stage? Yep. Thaumaturge, Super Cat. Interesting. You know what? Super Cat in the place of Courier. Or would it be better if I switched out for Super Cat in the place of Can? All right, floor 20. The worst about this tower is that you forgot how to beat previous levels and you waste your energy. Well, that's because that's why I have streams to go back to and look. Udurun should outrange a Dancer here. Nice. Seaside Pegasa, Gladios, and Shadow Gao. Well, I have 1 out of 3 of those units, so close enough. I forget, how much range do you have? Oh, you definitely have more than 350. There's Rice Ball. How do you feel about Uber Carry? I mean, personally, I think it's all right. Like, I know it's like heavily frowned upon on the community, but like, play the game how you want to play the game. I'm not going to stop you on that. I mean, I'm playing like Tanjiro, Isunboshi, and stuff like that for a good amount of these stages that I do. I don't find a problem with it. That is, unless you use Dark Lunas, and in that case, no. I hate how Udoran has a knockback chance. I think that's fine with me. Because if there's an enemy that pushes a little bit too far into Udoran and she gets a knockback, then that's good. But if there's an enemy in the stage that you don't want her not pushing back, or like an enemy like Kurosawa, where like pushing enemies back into their back line is a bad thing, then in that case it'd be bad. But in general, I don't find Udoran's knockback to be that bad. Damn, you got the main guy from Demon Slayer, and I got the useless zombie trait, Yellow Boy. He isn't bad, but I already have better than him. I got Tanjiro from like a single draw one time. I think it was like I trying to remember this. I think it was off camera. I ended up getting him, but like, oh, I beat the stage. I didn't even notice that. I've been talking to you for this time. I mean, I'm going to get D low notes, but I won't carry with him. Can is just too good. Cleared Golden Tower floor 20 and 2 more rare tickets. Sweet. I forgot the Super Cat is their own game. In the future, will you quit the Battle Cats? I would say no. If I get bored with the game, I'll do like what kind of like Lucas and stuff does and try to like make like, well, guides, make a new account, something like that. Something like that. Floor 21 is the red cat fruit, and this is the which one of the ones was this stage again? I forget. You know what? I have already beaten these stages before. I could probably just look it up on the internet, realistically. Floor 21, Heavenly Tower. Yeah, which one of the stages was this? Oh, this is Red Cyclone. Okay, that makes sense. I still, yeah, let me just look. Cappy, Christmas D. It's like, I do remember that the Christmas D on this stage was a lot worse than the one on floor 11. So this one, I'm going to throw down, actually, let me just look up red and floating. Let's see. Sanzo is an immediate yes. Cameraman might also be a yes. I got Belly Dancer now. And this stage is exclusively like red enemies. Replace you with Belly Dancer, sure. And of course there's Courier Cat. I'm going to replace Isumboshi with Courier, maybe. There's also iCat. There's a lot of cats I can use here. But let's give this a try. I think this won't be that bad. Do you think you're gonna do ZL? Well, yeah, I love this game, so more than likely yes. But as you probably know, I have not reached that yet, and I mean we only just recently hit the UL, so Cutter Cat. Yeah, that's true. I could have used Cutter Cat as well, but I think this is fine as is. Yeah, it would be fine if I didn't lose the fucking Shy Boys at the beginning. Alright. That's right, I did use Row Cat. Why Uber carries hated? Can we just mind our own business? So what if some Uber carries the only reason that you hate on is a competitive standpoint of the Power Arena or Labyrinth? That makes sense. Okay, so this time I must stand ready for the Shy Boy spam. I remember now that they do. Which I think if I just spam out my belly dancers, couriers, and the like, then it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. I got Udon now. Just build up my wallet. That for extra damage. Not gonna lie, I think couriers might be Ultra Soul's Uber, but better because they had an idea to make them second form. They just okay. Well, let me slow this down real quick so I can prioritize myself. There you go. Thank you. I see, Red Cyclone. You're just gonna be an asshole then. Let's see. Did we get it? Yep, there we go. And easy. Rip. Are you fucking kidding me? Did the quality go down again? Yep. Every single time. I really fucking hate this sometimes. What's my fucking internet at? It's literally at the fourth... Bruh. Emerald Bulls, you know I've read every single one of your No Way the Piss Tower is on. You don't have to, like, throw it out every couple of seconds. High, why low quality? It does this randomly. I have no idea. Like, my internet has been fine for every bit except for that, I think. Just gotta wait for it to... Yeah. See, it's back up in its quality again. But, like, for some reason, the quality sometimes just throws itself on the ground for, like, no reason. YouTube rage baiting? Exactly. It's just YouTube rage baiting the shit out of me. This is the ninja level. I remember this one. I lagged and the quality dropped. Screen had less pixels, the time traveler cat. Well, it's time for our, if I'm not mistaken, actually, I can take out Sanzo, because Necrodancer is, enough to freeze Ninja, I believe. That and Octopus Cat. And Fishman, yes, of course, why not? What video is next? Into the Future 3, I believe. And that actually has high enough damage to work. I'm gonna stall the first, yeah. Is Golden Tower just Heavenly Towers with better rewards? By the looks of it, yes. Are you gonna do Underground Labyrinth when it comes up? Maybe soon. I actually fucking hated Raging Bahamut even though I beat it first try. It's not a bad stage, but the fact that there's not like interesting enemies in the stage, I think ruined it a little bit for me. It'd be really funny if I suddenly dropped my quality down to the Nintendo DS level of quality, YouTube. Oh, well, I'm almost at the max wallet, so that's good. I think last time I did this, I used Megadora for this. Just build up my wallet. What units do you think would benefit with target-only trait abilities? Rock. Rock Cat would be very good with a target-only trait. I love Batman Cat. Well, I have the amazing one. I have the amazing Catman, so... Alright, it's time to do my traditional spam tactics now. And it looks like we're gonna start getting that perma freeze on the Ninja Cat. This is a floating, so it's even easier. And then just weaken, and he's dead. Easy, no problem at all. And 6 blue cat fruits, which is funny because the stage with aliens is also not the stage that gives you the goddamn cat fruits. It's the stage that gives you the yellow ones, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. This is Pastry Cat's room. Angel time. This is, I believe, the alien stage. It says Alpaca Lemurs, something else with, did it have calamari? I don't know if it did, but I know this has pastry, and I hate pastry with my life. Let me just recheck real quickly if that was right and I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure that's on 25 that is the thing is floor 23. Yeah, it has calamari. It has Iron Face. Basically angel spam with a pastry, single pastry cat. Did you beat Uncanny Legends? No, I have not. I literally just last stream I got to the point where I get into Uncanny Legends. You and I'm gonna take out Tanjiro and switch you out with like Gladios, I think. Because this stage is just super fucking annoying. Cause here we go. You and you. I'm gonna replace you guys with Housewife and another range. Pulsar, have you beaten Korea? No, I haven't yet. Korea's a little bit too hard for me. Do you like the designs of Udon in true form? I do. I find that very nice. Or better yet, instead of you, I could switch you just out for fucking Sniper the Cat because you do better. Because Sniper does a better job at it for less cost. What ultra forms would you like to have? Well, I have very vague knowledge as to what there even is. Manic King Dragon I'll bring you in because why not? You're just good, big, good range damage, whatever. And I will place my cameraman, I think. Yeah, my cameraman is going to be switched with Haniwa, so I have an extra meat shield out in the open. There we go. Floor 23. This should not be that should not be difficult. If I remember correctly, for the most part, my ninth angel just pretty much wiped the shit out of everybody on the stage except for pastry. So you to get Mecha Buns for me, use Mega Buns. Do you know when Bomber Cat Awakening stage is going to be back? It should be back on the 2nd of May, I believe. Keep Sniper for 24 because I think it's Angels next, and Sniper can deal with Angel Cyclone pretty well. That's 25. I remember 24 is the one with Dark Laser. At least if I'm not mistaken, 24 is Dark Laser, and I remember that because I used Fiend Cat to deal with the Tackies. Oh look, it's a Manic King Dragon stack. And there's pastry. Woo. Meta filibuster in the chat. Ah, I see. Welcome to the stream. And it looks like it missed the alpaca. Fuck. Would you use Cronus if it was 50% chances of 100? Yes. Then again, it also has like mega backliner damage for a really safe standing range. It's on its 900% strengthened now, so... Oh, cool. Now Pastry Cat is locked behind his, like, close to being behind his base, so, GG's Pastry, I guess? Pastry's never been my favorite, special to fight, and it looks like we win before even having to kill him. Good. Check real quick. Alright, we have now 14 Angel Cat Fruit, and floor 24 is 6 Special Cat's Eye. Oh yeah, the rest of these have, the variants of Cat's Eyes. That's very good. Alright, so, let me try to brainstorm as to what I did last time. For reference, let me just remember. It's all black enemies, I think. I mean, dark enemies now. Got to make sure to get in the habit of that, saying that they're dark enemies rather than the other than black enemies. So let me take a look. Floor 24. I remember it had, yeah. Okay, so it looks like the only two big things. Okay, there's just a common dark enemies with Lenore and Taki as backliner enemies, and Dark Laser being there, just doing things. Okay, so from floor 40 onwards, the reward is 6 leaderships when you continue well. We might actually continue it further on in the stream, I believe. So let me redesign my loadout a little bit to compensate for my. Let me just do this. So rare cats, we are going to put in. Actually, no, I don't think any rare cats. Super rare, we are going to put in Can because of the dark doges. We will get free money off of them. Bomber to help out with the start off, because start off is rough, and then other enemies there. Where in the world is Bomber? I always forget. I wish you could, like, favorite cats to be at the front. You. Okay, so there's that. There is... I'm actually going to use Fiend here again, because Fiend worked very well last time. Housewife could also be very good to use. And as for my last one, Pizza is definitely what I want to run here. Pizza. And just because I want to do it anyways, we're going to get you up to 40. There we go. I was going to do that anyways, so whatever. Pulsar, what do you think about Bobbert 5 Gaming? I think he's cool. Pretty decent. I'd say pretty decent content overall. He has a niche he's filling, and it's very nice. Pizza, yeah, Pizza Cat. I still have to commit to your wave talent, but I got Bahamut, and I want to get that explosion talent a lot. And there's 3 Dark Gories. Yeah, the music, the Baja Blast. What do you think about Freaksar? That does not exist. Freaksar does not exist. What do you mean? When you continue well? I said it earlier. It'll probably be later on down the line for today, because it is like half cost for all stages. At least half cost for all at Stories of Legend and Uncanny Legend stages. And it looks like we are now reaching the point where Dark Laser will come and destroy my cheeks, and I'll have to hope that my Fiend strategy was good enough for this. So, what UL subchapter you at? Literally the first one, like the one right after Ancient Curse. Yeah, why your Discord Pulsar profile pretty sus, Pulsar? What do you... I actually changed that. You're looking at an old one. How do you get more Cat's Eyes? Cat's Eyes Cavern is actually on for 10 days. I think 9 now as if we're doing this. So I must warn you about floor 50 of the Golden Tower because it's different from Heavenly Tower floor 50. Well, I haven't hit Heavenly Tower floor 50 on the original tower anyways, so this doesn't change much for me. Alright, I think you get the hit there. No? Alright, sure. What happened to Kazujizo? How'd he get hacked? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I just witnessed a lot of enemies die. And their Taki's dead, just like I thought would happen. Fiend ends up taking out the Taki for free. Why'd you make your profile sus for like 3 days? Correction, it was like a few hours. It wasn't even for like a day. Speed this up, I think. There we go. Both of them died. There we go. I got Mighty Carousel. Is that good? Well, I don't have Carousel, so who's to say I know that good? Sharkmanic CD, what's your point? Why does this matter? Wait, what did he say? Pulsar, how do I have the worst legendary before you and I just got to the Cosmo? Luck. That's basically it. Have you heard about the Polish charity stream that broke the Guinness World Records? I actually have not actually. Probably talk about it, but I don't think I've heard it. 6 cat tickets though. I definitely will talk about this. Floor 25 is the angel floor, right? The big one. I'll take a look. 25. Let us see. Oh no, this is the mixed variety stage with cats in the box and as one of the enemies in the stage. Oh wait, is this the stage you can just run like? Oh, this is the stage you can just run down, can't you? Oh yeah, right. This is the one with the berserk. This is the one with the Corey that gets stalled immediately and doesn't do anything. Just rush. All right. Can Fishman, my traditional rushing units. I wonder if I did this fast enough. I think I did it fast enough. Yep, did it. Floor 25. And that's an additional 6 cat tickets. Is it just me or did the stream get muted? Might just be you, I'm not sure. It's so silent. At least, maybe I wasn't talking for a while, so maybe that's why. Floor 26. This is the angel stage. I remember this one. Yeah, this is the angel stage. So, this one is do a 10 draw with those tickets. I mean, I could even get a rare ticket from it, which means even more hoarding. So, what I'll do real quick is make the angel lineup, and then I'll roll those rare, not rare tickets, but the common tickets. Angel. Senzo ramen. Oh my god, do I use Easter egg? Do I use Eggy? The sound of cats nibbling on metal sounds so good to me. Do you know in update 13.4 they will give everyone infinite speed ups? I do know that. I got told that. Use them. You know what? It's quote unquote Easter. We'll use Easter egg cat. And in that case, we don't need Momotaro. We can probably use this and we want to see more gaming, yeah. You know what? Honestly, a knockback would not be too terrible in this loadout. And then probably bring in like a research combo. Skelecats, Hyper Mister, and Necrodancer. Easter Loki trying to copy Valji's aura. Where the fuck is the Necrodancer cat? Again, I wish you can favorite cats you want to put in your lineup. But yeah, there we go. Anything else I want to bring to this stage? Probably the Udodon true form. I was wondering how you got the Easter egg cat, not the true form of the cat. You do Spring, Sprang, Sprung, and it gives you a random chance of getting Eggy Cat from the thingy. It's like how the monthly cats work. Think of that, but that's just the same thing for Eggy Cat practically. Angel Cyclone's not floating, but he's there. He's strictly there for the combo. There's no other reason he's there. Ew, bro, it's ramen. Dude, I got ramen in like subchapter 42. I don't want to hear it. Spring is extremely easy. Yes. Yeah, Sprung is super easy except for a foreground Rongan or Rongo Romba or something like that. That stage sucks ass. I hate that stage. What is it? You know what? Just Manic Eraser, why not? I have to use another leadership. Oh Jesus, my leadership is gonna go down significantly fast. Why? Bro's saying you when ramen was never there for him when he's like a few streams ago. Oh, we good. You know, having Can or some form of naturally good attacker would actually have been a good idea here. It was a joke because he didn't have it forever. Yeah. I had to do so many Borifim stages without the use of Ramen Cat. It was a nightmare. Okay. All the eggs cracked instantly. Yeah. It looks like I think we got it now. All the supporting angels are dead now, and I think, yeah, we're getting off of a stack of even just acrobats, and he's dead. Yep. Divine Cyclone, if it locked the fuck in. Yeah, if it locked the fuck in, it would destroy me, but it didn't. Also, I think I had to do this stage without ramen too. So, rare cat's eyes. Let's go. Floor 27. Oh, what was the stage again? Look, floor 27. It was one of the special cats. I can't remember which one. This is a Skelecat, wasn't it? Floor 27. Yes, it was a Skelecat zombie spam stage. Okay. You're cheating? I've done these stages before. What do you mean? Like, I've literally done these stages before. I know what's going to be in them. I just have to look at them again to, like, get myself a second chance. I'm upgrading Shigong to 40. Let me do that. Yay, I have a little 52 Shigong cat now. Let's go. And now we just got to do our traditional anti-zombie loadout. How do you have a Shigong plus 12? That's a good question. I don't know. All I know is I somehow have like really large amount of copies of Shigong for like some reason. Like you can see like all my super rares are like plus 4s. Oh, let me just put in Housewife in too. And what other zombie units do I got in my lineups? Zombies. And not a lot of like ones I normally would use. Will you be able to resolve a couple cats at the tower? I mean, what's BTD6 crew name? Baoji Supremacy. I think it might be full right now. I'd have to check, but what are you gonna do? Ultra Form Tiger Claw? Dude, that's gonna be so long, far away, and I've got many better things I gotta do with them. Things. Nice lineup lane, by the way. Oh, thank you. Pulsar abducted lizard cat from his natural environment to send to war. Yeah, and beware the next floor is the Metals of Doom. I have a future cat that is like level I have a like level like 38 or 40. If I don't have it 40, I'm getting it 40. Like I have a ridiculously uber busted future cat. I don't think that stage is going to be really as bad as y'all are putting it. I have not been spamming out my Shigongs as fast as I can possibly do them. I need Uberfest now. Pulsar, do you have any words of encouragement? Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't read that. Oh, yeah, and I've just completely stopped my meat shielding because I got distracted. Do you have any words of encouragement to help me through treasure grinding? You'll get the treasures eventually. You just gotta keep on grinding, man. Never give up. Follow your dreams. I'm in the stage, floor 27. Yay! Like, that's the problem. There's Gross Cat Girl too, I think. 6 more super rare cat eyes. I got back what I floor 28, the Medals of Doom. What are you without your gold? If only I didn't get motherfucking Thief, I'd have at least Welter Weightlifter. Ugh. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna get the treasure first try. Well, good luck. This is the Forbidden Metal stage with, I believe it's a metal stage that combines with loincloth, if I'm not mistaken. Which means the stage is not going to be that hard at all, I think. We have plenty more. Oh yeah, my future cat wasn't level its highest potential. 40. Catasaurus. Without your critical hitters, what are you without them? Well, what would you be without your critical hitters? Also, I have pumpkin. I have Sodoma Lantern now. This and this will pretty much run this stage to the ground. With the addition of, I think Cat Typhoon and Waitress will do you good. I hate this stage. Future Cats from Primeval Cyclone, yes, it is. Beware the Loincloth stack. I think I beat it either first or second try before. They didn't stack up that fast, so. As long as my Catasaurus crits. Or any of my units crit, thank you. When will you get Bullet Train? Eventually. I got Coup True form now, so, it's not too far to say. What the fuck happened to my lineup? Okay. Sure. The fucking seal that hate. This seal isn't that bad. The one in Clash of Steel, though, that one can go fucking suffer. You know, Catasaurus, if you actually did your fucking job and critted, would be a wonderful time. Oh, yes, now you crit, when I don't need you to. Great. Alright, well, I know what I'm gonna do. Take out you and replace you with a crit up combo, because obviously my fucking, my 12% chance doesn't ever proc. It's funny, it's hilarious. I love this game. Do you have Catasaurus talent? Yes. And it still didn't crit ever. Which other Moneka was it that did that? You know, I could just look up critical talent. What am I doing? Which one is that? Moneko. Okay, so literally just the special Moneko. Yeah, I'm putting in crit combo. This should be good. Do you think I can beat Dark Cyclone with no gacha? You know what? Better yet, as well, we could probably take you out and just replace you with Cameraman of all things. How to get Craze Maneko? You have to do, I believe it's like 3 stages in Maneko's like thing. And then after that, it takes you to a continuation stage that takes you to like the moon where you go beat her for the thing. You know, crit up medium combos only increase the chance by 2%. Yeah, that's why I brought up Cameraman. Cat Tornado and Cameraman's crit rates are both 2%. So I'd rather have like a really big crit than a bunch of really small crits. I have a level 40 Future Cat. Why are these things still pushing up so ridiculously fast? Okay, well, this shouldn't be too... Okay, let me just slow this down to properly, Notice how I have a big-ass stack of Catosauruses, and I'm not seeing any crits out of any of their... Now 14%, there we go. Yeah, and the Metal Steel's already dead. Now I just have to beat down the wave of metals before, Okay. Okay, now these things are stacking. It's not the worst thing. There's 4 of them. As long as we can kill these metal enemies, then I can send it in and get some of them dead. Okay, let me just crit the goddamn metal doges. Thank you. And of course, Metal Doge would be there, just sitting there waiting for me. And these should slowly die now. Unless a fucking Metal Doge blocks the way again. Jesus Christ, these Metal Doges are super annoying. You know how terrible it'd be if Manic King Dragon had metal enemies in their stage? Atrocious. Once we clear the Metal Doges for the 3rd fucking time in a row, then I think we can do the stage. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What is this shit? Wallet, why I don't need a wallet upgrade. My units are fast enough on their cooldown regardless to, like, not be such a sink on my wallet. What, do they spawn like a Metal Doge every 10 seconds? You know what? I'm just not summoning in units. I'm gonna lure them to my base a bit. And we did it. All right, there we go. Just dragged on for way too fucking long for no reason. This is literally all this stage is. It's dragging itself on just to drag on. Do you think I can beat Dark Cyclone with no gacha? I mean, Dark Cyclone is incredibly easy to do. He has 4,000 damage. You can pretty much just throw out like, what would you use in your no gacha account? That is true. Normal stage has been discovered. Floor 29, 6 epic cat fruits. Okay, then. God, I already trying to remember what was in this stage again. I feel like this is the one that where I was like, oh, I forgot about this guy's existence. Okay, so which one did I forget? Skullcat. Like, we had CAT before, Get Amigo. We had Bondage. I don't remember this. It was probably Beefcake. I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I already know it. I've already beaten it before. It's no problem. It's Beefcake and Professor A. Okay, well that's, ew. Wait, spoiling aloud? I mean, I've already done up to floor 42 of the traditional tower, and if all these floors are the same, then it's not really much of a spoiler. So I don't really mind. So now we gotta prepare for Master A and Beefcake. Because of course we do. I'm fine with you spoiling here. Just don't spoil like main story content, like Heavenly Tower content. Fine. Just don't do mega spoilers. So. Oh, by the way, it's starting to become more and more apparent to me that me choosing to, or at least me not, like, uploading fast is good for anti-spoilers. Because I posted the, Chapter 2 Into the Future video today, and not even a few hours after it was released, there's a comment on it saying, Raging Bahamut, I'm trying to remember exactly what the comment says. I think it's literally in my notifications. Let me see. Okay. Bro is gonna love Raging Baja in one of the things. There's another comment as well that I saw much earlier by Chocolate Lover. Awaken Bahamut is next suffer. So it's kind of good that I don't post my videos often because in that case, like, I mean, I don't really care what y'all say in like the videos regarding like anything up to SOL, but like because I've kind of already done all of SOL. So, is there anything else you want to bring with me? Fuck. You didn't do it 3? I have not made the Into the Future Chapter 3 video yet. I have to work on that. Awaken Bahamut. Maybe Voodoo Run Wolf or something like that. And then maybe just another Meat Shield. Probably take you 2 out. Boulder Courier, and like I saw you in a comment section of an Infernal Tower floor. Okay, yeah, I pop my head in there sometimes. At least since like last stream I started Infernal Tower, so row. That's what I wanted to do. Row. Ain't no way bro went to UL in 2 months, goddamn.
When do you think you'll get your first legend rare? I mean, it's not when I think I'll get it because it's randomized when I get it, so. I was too greedy there. I should have just summoned in Courier and dealt with those things first. Woo, no continues. Whatever. Floor 29 again. All right, this time don't get greedy. Just summon in one of those things to help out. There's Master A. Not Master A, Professor A. Oh, that's right. They have multiple beefcakes this time. Is it inevitable to get a legend rare? Well, yes. It is inevitable. Don't know when, though, because, of course, I don't seed track. And it's kind of going to be like a ramen moment, I guess, except not as hype because I don't really care too much about, like, the Ubers and things in this game. Did we get it? A lot of damage, though, so. And Professor A is dead. We didn't even need Ro. Okay, well then. Cool. Who would win, a cookie made with a fire from a dragon or little catlings? You know, I'm calling this Quasar out of spite. Oh, okay. Floor 29 is done. Six epic efforts. Now I have 14 of them. I have way too many of them. Hey, Chad, look what floor it is. It's floor 30. The wondrous floor that we all love and enjoy. Do you have any encouragement word? Wait, hold on. Why the fuck is my chat all the way up here? Thirty. You guys look, it's floor 3. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna look at like my comp from the last time because I'll probably just end up using that as well. What did I do? What did I do again in that? I know it was like a really straightforward thing there. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we beat Hermit. Okay, so it's still relatively the same. Octopus, it's time to shine. Does it? Do they really? Because I mean, it gets one shot regardless. So the stream keeps randomly cutting. I have no idea. So just copy my lineup word bar for bar. So it's can. It was a fishman. There was power cutter. There was Manic Island. Manic Mohawk. Just organize this properly so I can see everyone. It's you, and you. Then I had Bullet Train, or Maglev, which I'm actually going to upgrade Maglev now to 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip that number. 8, 9, 10. As for this, I had a just regular one, a U. This can was on the bottom apparently, and I had this on the top. I had like not even true form Taurus yet. That's true. Hey, Pulsar, how long do you think the out of context video is going to be? It's going to be as long as you guys can find out of context moments in my streams and my stuff. So, this was the lineup, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, judging by the look of this. I have, like, a few more levels on some of my units, and I have, like... This is gonna be easier than the last time, but no way will I say this is gonna be the easiest thing I've done. In that case, I'll probably upgrade my Tengu, because he needs some levels. I'll bring him to 38. I'll bring him to 40 later. I might use him for more in the future, so... Add rock. I'm not adding rock. This is good enough of a loadout, I think. All right, here we go. It's a redo on 40. Not 40, 30. What am I talking about? Ponus is way too generous lately. Why? Do you guys also not do you guys complain when they aren't are generous? Like, There's a knockback. Here we go, our very first normal enemy here. I've done this stage before. This is nothing new. Just send out my Mohawks one after the other. Oh, cool. We actually managed to get that. Cool. Wait for you. And a Fishman. Okay. That hits the Doge Dark, actually. We'll take that. Big surgence of money. In fact, we can actually use this on a little bit of a Bahamut chain here. Well, whatever we can of a Bahamut chain. Do that. Boshi again. Me also forgetting I have Cutter Cat as well to deal with ginger snakes. That one will truly never get old. I gotta be a little bit more careful here because my money's gonna run dry if I keep on like this. Bonk. There we go. I got all my money back. Sweet. Slip that in there while my things are there. There you go. There you go. I can't see you guys' chats. I'm playing a little bit farther away from the base than I would anticipate myself doing. But this isn't the worst I've done. Oh, he missed. Yep. 2, 3. Hold on real quickly. I'm going to pull up my chat real quick. Make sure that this thing is working properly. So, yeah, just give me just a second while I repull up the stream. Okay. All right, cool. It's working like traditionally good. All right, we're back. We're going to go back to what we were doing. Looks like Both are strengthened. That's not bad. We'll take it, I guess. You know what? Let's just bring him to the base just a little bit. In fact, we can actually do like a little bit of a haha funny. That was very, very greedy of me. I would not be surprised if I lose this. Yeah, that was horribly greedy of me. What am I doing? How close? 33%? Yeah, I need to be less greedy. That was definitely horrible fucking movement by me. You should have upgraded your wallet to hold out more money. Yeah. Level 4? I think level 4 should be fine. Yeah. Greed Star? Yeah, 100%. I could have definitely done that very first try. All right, we'll slip you in there to be the temporary thing for there. Take you. Sure. We'll let him attack my Tengu once. There we go. Just kind of locking in for a second. Or I'm a little bit closer to the base here. Two, three. Off my base, bitch. Hit that Doge. Sure, we'll take it. All right, Ginger Snake coming. I did not want that last wave to hit. That was a little bit annoying on his end. Has he used Maglev? I think I've used it sometimes. I haven't used it like pretty much just in one part of this. There we go. Yeah, just like that. There we go. There we are. Now let's actually just use this to maintain my Tengu stack. Use only maglev on the dark doges. I use Ken for dark doges as well. That should kill dark doge. Yep, there it is. Another knockback on them. Him. I'm gonna let you go for that hit. Two, three, cool. Whatever. Well, you know what? We'll take that. Why use Ken still? Ken is nice to just use, like, especially if there's like something on my base. I'm like this, for instance. Yeah, case by case like that, for instance, that's a good time for Ken. Slime would be better, honestly. I only issue, I don't have slime. That should... Oh, okay. I think this is the longest I've stayed in a hermit fight. Oh, get off my base, bitch. What the fuck? Okay. In that case, I assume you're close to death. Go. There we go. There we are. Nice. Hell yeah. I figured he was close to death. Let's go. Who needs rock? GG's. God, it feels so nice to do this stage again. Like just like the old times, except with like higher level units. Yes. Perfect. 4 additional tickets for us. Very massive W's. Get this out of here. And speed up too. Did we use speed up last? No, we used speed up last time. There we go. Floor 30. Done. Over with. GG's. Next time you can restart from 21. I don't believe that for a second. And I have 8 rare tickets now. What the fuck? What did this have again? Oh, this had the really large amount of like... Oh, it's this shit. Ticket Gamble Core. I did say I was going to pull these, though, real quick. Let me pull these real quick so I can see how many total tickets. Cat energy, bird, worker, study, fish again, tank again, cow, and the other 2 tickets. Fish again. Fucking Christ. How many fish cats are you going to give me, game? Jesus fuck. Use all the availables, and it looks like I have 3, 5, 7 of these. 1 rare ticket. Fish! Oh, I hit the user rank amount. And my normals can now be upgraded to max plus 75. And leadership. Cool. What's the next reward that I get from this thingy? Is it something good? It's that normal cats can be upgraded to the max plus 80 this next time. What percentage is my phone? 9%? Okay, whatever. Gamble a ticket? Fine, we'll gamble a ticket. But I'm hoarding the shit out of these tickets. So, I'll let you guys be the deciding factor in what I get here. This is your fault. What banner?
Do Easter, Nekaluga, or third option, Iron Legion. I will let you determine it. I have pretty much what I want. I don't care what I get now, so... Pull on Plat. I don't have enough for the Plat. I have 5 out of 10 of their things. I have to get more of those. Hi, Pulsar. Easter, then Easter for fish. Gamble for brainwashed. Well, we shall determine what the pulse says. They're limited. Oh, yes, I know they're limited. They have 11 days on them, though, so... Figures. Easter for the brainwash cats. What brainwashed are here, speaking of which? I got Axe already, but what other ones were there? Oh, yeah, right. Fish. Fish was here as well. Very peculiar indeed. I will give you guys another 15 seconds. In the meantime, I will look at just other things and see what I want to do later. I did the Tag Arena. I did Spring Trick Run, Iggy Wakens. I can do Surfer Springs later. I've got a few of these. I got Cosmic Frontier for the next 3 hours I can do for a leadership. Oh, yes, UL! That's right. I've said I was going to do UL this stream, I think, as well, too. Like, halfway into the stream, I said I was going to do UL. I'll show in the poll now. Thanks. Alright, looks like Easter wins by 10% compared to Iron Legions, which is at 34. And Ekaluga's at 19. Alright. So, Easter Carnival... fuck. Easter Carnival limited set. Alright. You're probably gonna be like NP bait. Let's see. Rocker Cat. What the fuck? I guessed that! Wow, what the fuck? I guessed that shit. Well, damn. All right. Thank you. Well, you know, I was going to say, oh, you're NP bait, but fuck it. No, you're not. Wow, they just don't want me to have NP then. Oh, and that's right. Lucky tickets are on. What the hell is that prediction? Pre-recorded stream SMH dislike. Wait, is Mike? Yeah, he's back. Welcome back. What do you? What should I send you on today? Iron Wall. I have enough for Thunderbolt, going up to level 9. Thunderbolt, and do that. I can do Holy Blast up to level 4, Breaker Blast level 3, and Curse Blast as well. What do I want to go for? Fuck. You know what? Another pull time. I'll let you guys be the decision maker. What cannon do I upgrade? Thunder, Holy, and Breaker Blast. I will let you guys determine it. I'll give you guys like about a minute or two to figure that out amongst yourselves. How long have I been streaming? Speaking of which, well, everybody's nobody voting Breaker. Let's see. I've streamed for an hour and a half so far. Wow. I really thought I streamed for like way longer than I did. Go base HP. I already leveled that up by like, what level is it now? 13? Yeah, it's 13 right now. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will end it now. And it looks like Holy by 3% ends up winning this run. So, Holy Blast. Boop. Must have. Yeah. Apparently, Holy Blast won. That's crazy. So, Holy Blast is now in development. Which actually reminds me, I have a bunch of C's, which means I can go and, you know what I'm going to do? Shorten you. Alright, let's see. Engineer, cool. Zoned in? No. No, you're not. Fuck. Cat's Eye Cavern. Let's just keep going. Which one's you gonna be? One super. You know what? I'll send you out on a normal one and just save my rest of my C's for now until I get like a zoned in or something.
So, here we go. So, I have two decisions I can make right now, and that's either A, I continue Golden Tower until 40, or I start UL. You know what? That is gonna be another decision for you guys. All right. All right. Or start UL. Bro's becoming Pulsar. Yeah, I have my computer next to me, and it's just like super helpful to make like polls. So I will let you guys determine that for about a minute or so. Give you guys a minute to do that. Behemoth? Hell no. We are at level 10. That gives me three red B stones. I've got 14 minutes to do Empress. You know what? While if Pulsar, if you see this, I'll gift you 0 subs. What I'm gonna do real quick is I am just gonna do my Empress quest here real quickly. Oh, that's right. I had a whole ass lineup for Bahamasi. What did I use? Wait, what did they? Oh, this was for Eulala. Oh right, this was the Eulala lineup. Replace Ninth Angel in this one for maybe Lilin, maybe? I think. For that, and we will go into Aku Studies 201 Inquiry with like a rich cat. I don't really give a shit. We'll do this anyways. Zaki Peng, okay. Honestly, some enemies in UL early game get fucked by Sniper. Well, I've also got shown a lot of enemies in UL just by the game naturally showing them to me. Ooh, okay. So this stage doesn't actually look that difficulty hard, like hard difficulty-wise, but I think it's just the fact that I didn't come in with like a proper lineup. I think if I bring in Seafair, Shagong, and like the proper units, the stage will be a lot easier to do. Get enough money for Bahamut, maybe we can change that one right up. Okay, well, sure. 32%. If I bring in Seafair, it'll probably just change that thing. So we'll just do that. We'll bring in Seafair and like a Z-Kill. Place you Fishman, and I'll replace you with like a Z-Kill. Pulsar, we need Aku Realms. I've been doing a bit of it off camera, but like I haven't really done any of it on camera. Should I? Yes, Toxic Bubble. What is it that you need? And Seafair. Bring you in here. I should upgrade Seafair to 40 soon. He actually does like, you will, bro. Pulsar is purple for an amazing reason. Indeed, Chad, it seems like you have noticed that I am purple. UL, bro, Golden's boring. Blows up Aku with his mind. I love how in this entire Aku set stage, the only Aku enemy in this entire level is Cerberus Kids. Okay, and UL's harder and Golden better rewards. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, it's UL. What I mean, it could be very cool. Yeah, but half cost tomorrow. Half cost today. It's actually half cost today. You might be I don't know what's going on with you. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, Bahamut. Actually can't believe you hit the blast there. You hit the blast there as well, and we win. That's all we needed to do. We just needed to switch our lineup to more of the actual fucking traits. Wow, Lilin, you're so fucking useless here. Sure. Thank you for the Aku Seed. Yay! And I got 30k for the leadership. Woo! Alright, well, now time to end the poll. Let's see. What did it end up on? It's not showing up for me. Continue Golden Tower at 54% and UL start at 46. Jesus. Turns out the golden wins, I guess. So, Golden Tower. 31, I think, is just... Yeah, 31's just the crazed here. Golden's boring. L chat. You know what? L Golden Tower, we're starting Uncanny. I just thought, like, I was sitting there like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let you guys decide on the vote. But also at the same time, I know the next bunch of these stages are gonna be the fucking Craze Cats, and those are gonna suck like ass. They're gonna be so dog shit. Whatever. W Pulsarosi dictatorship. You know what? We'll do a few sub-chapters of Uncanny Legends, and we'll go back to the holy Golden Tower. We'll do a few of these first, just to clear my mind on that first. Get myself prepared for the bullshit that is going to happen soon. So let's just get all of our who the hell voted Golden? Beats me. We have Ultra Delinquent, and we have Slapsticks. In fact, we actually have like a decent amount of anti-relics now, don't we? Ooh, and we even, wait a minute, we even have our Wake and Dddd run I'm going to use. Future, what do I want to do here? Tanjiro maybe can go. That and Rotman should be good. Actually, that and Manic Eraser should be good. I will switch it with Ramen if I find the metal enemies. That, and I will bring in just like a research combo. Do you play every day? Yes, I do. I don't stream every day, but you can probably bet your ass that if I'm not streaming on a day, I'm doing things off camera, doing just whatever the fuck. Do you have Chronos? I do. I just don't really use it. I have a philosophy behind that people I guess it's kind of hard to explain, but I have my philosophy that I don't like using Chronos as opposed to, like, I had somebody ask me like a bit ago, or a long time ago, rather, a few like streams ago, why I'm fine with Kazli, but I'm not fine with Chronos. I'll probably do something like a video regarding that, maybe. Oh, look, Relic Doge. Hey, Relic Doge. Grab my wallet. Use Mamaluga instead. I remember when I actually used to like really use Mamaluga, and I don't use that anymore because I've just found Thaumaturge to be like a... I mean, I'll definitely look into using Thaumaturge a lot, not Thaumaturge, but Mamaluga a lot more, because there are certain enemies where Thaumaturge is very weak. Alright, go Ultra Delinquent. I actually have never used this. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. Let's go. It has a really long cooldown, though. I see why people weren't saying this is the best. Kazli's really good here, not late UL. Let's see. So it looks like this as the start of Uncanny Legends. It looks like the start off is like a lot easier than it was when I did Relic Bun Bun. Actually, you know what? This is harder than Relic Bun Bun, because at least Relic Bun Bun didn't even have a fighting chance of winning after I got like the proper units. But anyways, regardless. Is there any particular big enemy in the stage, or is it just the introduction? Is the quote-unquote introduction of Relic Doge? It looks like just the quote-unquote introduction of Relic Doge. A lot of experience gained though from this, so I'm gonna get going now. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. I shall go. Why am I not using my speed ups more? Oh, my speed up was on. It's just so fucking slow. Okay. The Neandalusia remake. Oh, is this what this is? It's just a remake of a previous subchapter, like all the way back in SOL. It's weird for me hearing people say Relic Bun Bun Super Metal Hippo. Okay. Sure. How are you so far into the game this early? I've been playing for like, I can actually show you guys my progression thus far. Cameraman can do this? Oh, yes, true. Why the fuck did I not just think about using Cameraman? I guess maybe because I don't want to rely on a 2% crit. But my Battle Cat's Officer Club at 208 hours thus far. So it's been going smoothly, I think. Just have to get my charger real quickly. My phone's at 5%, and I don't want my phone dying in the middle of the stream. That would kind of suck, low key. Okay, cool. I got it now. 208. My God, yeah. I play this game a lot. Neandaria. Give this another shot. We'll do about 2 sub-chapters, maybe. I'm not quite sure. We'll see where it goes from here. By the way, UL Starred Aliens right now are balanced around CFTC 2 treasures. Okay. He's a grinder, and I respect it. I am a hardcore grinder. Cameraman, did I just catch? I don't think no, that wasn't Cameraman, that crit, I think. It actually might have been, I'm not sure. It might just be Catasaurus critting, I think. Okay, it's okay, Pulsar. I have close to 1,000 hours. I'll reach that point one day, and then I'll look at this game and be like, what the fuck was I doing with my life? Neandaria, done. These do give a significant amount of experience more than doing the SOL stages. And in pass, 1 enemy, I see. Well, there's this. It's just 1 enemy that we need to deal with here. Stage is very short. Old Horn. Turn on music. Oh, is there like exclusive new music to this? Oh, I see. And I can quit the battle before even. Okay, cool. I saved my energy. Cool. Rhino. Yes, new music. Okay. Just bring you. Sure. Yep, it's relic music. Okay. All right, give me a second to just turn on the music real quick. Sorry if mic starts to lose its like thing real quickly. I'm gonna turn this on. Wow, that's very good. All right. Anyways, I'll leave that on during this fight because why not? This stage is fun to mess around with. Inferno Tower has Old Horn hit. I have also seen Old Horn from Prelude to Ruin as well, so this is not any new enemy to me. That and also 10-1, which revealed like a lot of the enemies in it, so... A lot of what I know about this enemy is that it's a very, very tanky enemy. He's just a stronger one horn. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's just a stronger one horn that's also getting bullied in the corner right now. Pulsar, did you get Slapstick's Weaken? I got level 1 of the Slapstick Weaken tone. I have not gone further, and it's dead. Okay, cool. Allow me to turn off the music of this before I end up going to the main screen and get hit with the like the fucking over repetitive like shit music. 289, 332 XP, and Ebonite. Ahilo Highlands. Reminder that sniper shoots potato. Okay. I also noticed this as well. I keep getting Ammonite from this. I don't think I was. Yeah, no, that's a UL exclusive one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't remember getting any Ammonite from Old Horn's 2.4 million HP, so basically just Crazy Cat. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Ahilo Highlands. Let's go. Reminder, Pulsar is Pulsar, but Pulsar. Zombie and... Okay, wait. How many enemies is that? 3. That's 3 of the 4, and I want to assume that the last one is just a basic relic enemy. So I'm gonna go and get myself a little bit of maybe a little bit of anti You can take out Sniper now. I don't need a Sniper. Remake of Gaspacho Highland. Okay. A little bit of Seafarer here and just run, I think. Do what I can. So that's traitless, not zombie. Okay. That is okay, I'm sorry, but you can't tell me that the way this looks, it kind of looks like a zombie enemy. It does though. It kind of does. Just a little bit, but it does look like Snage Fair. Yeah. Oh, a Queen Elizabeth. Hello there. I didn't bring a wave blocker for you. Please don't have incredibly broken... Oh, you have really strong waves. What a bitch. Hi, Pulsar. I'm a big fan. Can you please say hi, Snowy? Hello, Snowy. Fuck. Yes, sir. I need a wave blocker. Otherwise, this stage will fuck me in my bunghole. God damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna go watch the new Dr. Skull video. I'll be back. Fuck. Yo, when did you start? 2 months ago, I think. I remember this stage being part of a clip for a video I scrapped. Okay, yeah, so there's literally no, like, not a single relic in this stage. I guess it's a breath of fresh air into the breath of, like, company smoke. And by that, I mean Elizabeth. Also bring Rover. Oh, yeah, true. I should bring Rover. That's because there is exclusively just, like, with the exclusion of, like, one single, like, Snage, which I don't think is going to actually be the reason my, Catalites die. Where's my cat? Wait, what level is my cat? 34, not even 40. That's interesting. I thought I'd done that already. You know what? I actually don't think I would have done that because I didn't have a lot of cat size back then. And now, I'm still broke on cat size, but slightly less. Pulsar, imagine not eating chips right now. I mean, I could go get myself some chips, like, right now. The thing is, though, do you guys seriously want to sit through... like fucking ASMR of like the most stale fucking chips you've ever heard in your life? All right, here we go. Freeze, bitch. I'm going now. I procrastinated doing my homework for a while now. Well, I hope you get your work done. No thanks. Yeah, exactly. Surely with a stack of Seafarers, we should expect a lot more freezes coming out of them, right? Dude, where the fuck are my Octos going? There's just them attacking. Jesus Christ. What flavor of chips? I'm trying to let me remember. Oh yeah, I got the spicy sweet chili Dorito chips. They're very goated. Do we get the stage now? I think we do. Yep, there we go. Do you have Seafarer talents? I don't think, actually. It's a 40% still, though. I should expect, like, 3 Seafarers to, like, do relatively good. The seals are shredding, yeah. But stage is done now. Agilo Highlands done with 2 free Ammonites. Let's go. Pasta Desert. Is this the... Fuck, I'm trying to remember the thing. Is this, like... This reminds me of, like, Tapas Desert. In the name. Is this the same, but, like, Rock Doge? You know what, I'm gonna... Wait, I thought you were talking about fries, because I'm British. That's right. Yo, dude, some dude said, by the way, Ammonite is used to get your cat cannons from level 20 to level 30. Yes, like I actually have the ability to do that at the moment because my things are a little bit too low of level. At least to me. All right, Slapsticks and Isumboshi, I think, is gonna do just fine on this stage, I think. British? Isumboshi, level 50. He said it like 50 times. He said that like 5 times. Really?
If I don't see your thing for some reason, it's probably because I'm looking at it from a phone and it doesn't,
or at least, I don't know. I'm back from watching, wow, that was quick. So either A, you're telling the truth and you watch the video, but you watch it on like 2 times speed. B, it was a really short X-School video. Or C, you got bored of it and decided to go back to a more entertaining form of content like my streams. It's one of the 3, you can't deny me on that. Shortened 2 times, called it. Fun fact, Battle Cats is a game where you deploy cats that are willing to battle. Wow, guys, that's some really intellectual thinking right there. Pulsar roll, Dark Fanoa, dude, Pog. We that is very nice. Dude, that's some like amazing information. Sure then. Random zombie enemies. Sure then, fine, we'll take it. I like how when you are more relaxed with the spoiling, far less spoilers have occurred. Yeah, I mean, then again, this is also Uncanny Legends, and I've been spoiled on like a lot of the enemies predeterminately by the game itself, rather than from like chat. Like for example, I know about the existence of Emost and the abilities of Emost. I found it from Cat Claw Dojo. It's like when I know things, people don't want to spoil them because it's I already know it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, I know you're gonna get stuck on this. I more than likely am not. I just bring in one of my I think it's gonna be very annoying, and I don't think I'm gonna get stuck on this stage. The stage sucks. I mean, it looks like it. The Crocos are annoying as fuck. Because the Crocos, they like indiscriminately push on you for like no reason whatsoever. Yeah, and they do like 15,000 per hit as well. Master Ray outranges Ururan by 1. Yeah, why? Like, I figure like, oh, with like an increase in range that Ururan gets, she'll have enough range to at least outrange the Master A. But no. You can endlessly chip him down with slime or question. I don't have answer. I don't have that. So we will use our next best option, Tanjiro, my goat. And Mamaland could be a good option here rather than. Do I actually want to use this though? I feel like it'd be better to get like a zombie killer rather than something like Shigong will probably do the trick. Because Shigong is rather tanky. We can use him instead. Cyberpunk. Do we really need a cyberpunk pasta desert of all things? My brother used like 500 cat food for Craze Cat too. Why? Like, I know Craze Cat's difficult, but like, is it that like ridiculous? I guess it's. I mean, I guess I guess I did have Isumboshi to make it easier, but like, I don't really rename stream. Well, I'm only doing like a few subchapters of this, going back to Golden Tower for a little bit. I need to step up my Uber carry. Jeez. Got a mad sneeze coming up. I feel it in my nose. Did you know Battlecat's giving infinite speed ups? Yes. I do know that. What the fuck? That's one knockback. Tandro, you're on your survive now, aren't you? I better be ready for him to die like any second because Krako's existence. Okay, there we go. Get another one about you out. Okay, he's at 25% now. He should be dead any minute now. I said any minute. There we go. Whew, there we go. So that's over with, I think. Just have to get through the endless slog of Zrakos. Early UL is weird. Some stages are ridiculously easy and some are incredibly difficult. 50 is a waste of dark cat size. I might Uber carry to Yuzuki Mura Defono. I'll let you guys determine that. Pasta Desert is done, and now we're on Mint's Hill. 3 enemies in its stage. Pulsar, tell me, are these re-uploads? They are literally from my streams. They literally, all my videos are done from taking like things from my videos and making them, or like from my streams, and then turning them into videos so you don't have to watch through the entire like 3 to 4 hour stream sessions. Doubt me these aren't re-uploads. Alright, so now we must persevere through another Old Horn stage. This time with Nyandam support in the back, so interesting. We'll just bring in Sniper again, I think, in the place of Tanjiro, or Cameraman actually, since that, and take you, replace you with probably Housewife? Housewife. Use Sniper button. Yeah, we're just going to do this for now. In the later points, I'm going to use Rodeo, so Old Horn I sleep, yeah. But later on, I am going to be using Rodeo. This just makes this guy, like, I can use Rodeo, it's just I don't feel like using Rodeo. I'll use it later when I have, like, a more difficult stages. But for now, I'll just use Sniper, because it's easier for me to do. Old Horn's boring. Yeah, Old Horn's kind of boring. He's, that's Like, I guess he's a fine enemy, and I don't hate Old Horn necessarily. He's kind of just there, doing whatever he does. Polestar, save all your rare tickets for the Uberfest tomorrow. Ah, okay, I can do that. There is 2 of them, this everything, okay. Thank you, Nandom, you're so awesome. One of these old horns are close to death. I believe so. Yeah, there's that old horn. A third one. Interesting. It better not be infinite. Okay, there's the second one dead. And third one should die relatively soon because I now have a massive, massive stack of slapsticks. Almost lost the massive stack of... And they're all dead. And the boss is dead anyways. Cool, good. 111 million banner coming soon. I would recommend saving your rare tickets for that. Why did you delete your very first Battle Cats live stream? I didn't delete it. What happened to it is... It's a very weird thing. It decided that it would be in this state of, like... I'll try to explain this the best way I can. So apparently the file corrupted of it. And now what happens is it says that its processing will begin shortly, and it's not actually processing anything. So it's stuck in this like limbo of being like unlisted, but supposedly still being there in my thing that I can't change. And 30 cat food and a leadership. And that's Mintel done. Which the next one is the Endless Wood. We're starting with Kosamine Ruins. Okay, interesting start, but I guess it's all right. It's not like the worst thing I've done. I'll do more of it later. Now that I've at least kind of, I think in the best way possible, detoxed my brain. I'll go back to doing some Golden Tower now. Because that's originally what we're on the poll. I'll just do that to clear my brain. So, now. We must do this now. And for this one, I think I'm just going to do... Actually, I think... Only 4 days to complete Heavenly Tower is wild. Yeah, but then again, they're also giving you all these rewards, so I don't see why that's, like, big issue. So, you. Is it okay to Uber carry and start UL? I will let you guys be the decision makers of that. Me, personally, I wouldn't see a reason why not, but... I mean, then again, I don't have a problem with Uber carrying regardless. Unless, again, it's with Lunos, then in that case, why? Housewife, and then take out maybe... Do I need the... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna replace you with, Ken. Because I know there's Crate's Cow in this stage, so... Uber carry's fine on Stardew UL. It's kind of insane. Yay! Craze Cat! I love this. I love this game. This game is fun. Why the fuck did I download this game? There's Craze Cow. If I remember correctly, these guys were also not that, like, tough to beat. Yeah, get back my ground when possible. Use this to kill the cows. And they died of Bahamut Blast. I do know one of these stages were super fucking annoying. And it was that one with the bird, axe, and gross. That one was fucking terrible. Because I think that one was a rich cat sink, I'm pretty sure. Looks like they... Crazed cat shall die soon. Figures. Yo, Pulsar, my lucky, almost half of my boys in my class play Battle Cats. I'd say so. Here comes the horde. Just shows how this game's finally getting the recognition it rightfully deserves. And Crazy Cat's dead. There we go. We got it. GG's. And the next one I know is a complete bitch. And it's going to be double crazed walls. So I know you found these year-old footages and they have no audio and you put the audio in while live streaming. No, what are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, this is the stage with the crazed walls. It had crazed walls and reindeers, from what I remember, so... Had to use a rich cat? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Do you think you'd do a Floor 30 and Baja Trials experience videos? Yes. Because those took so long to do themselves that they do make their own video, basically. Dad, we can take out this combo. Look, the most important annoying part of Golden Tower is having to recreate every loadout from memory. I mean, if they give you all these rewards, then realistically none of that actually matters. So... bring in Awakened Dddd run as well for extra damage. But yeah, I do know this stage is super annoying. Cat got the awesome. Doesn't he just like die immediately though? I guess maybe if he's at the base, like he's far enough from the base. I don't... do you even have enough range to constitute for me using you? No, because Omni Strike, that's fair. Sure. I mean, I already have 3 attacking units plus a sniper and like tourist. I have enough knockback in case it doesn't work. We'll use this thing. Floor 32, and I'll use a rich cat because I don't like this, because I don't want to do this like stage. How far did you get in Heavenly Tower? I did 42, so... Hey, Cat God, you can attack, please? Thank you. Okay, I think you're very close to the Omni Strike of the base. Yeah, okay, there we go. Please try, Pulsar, try no gotcha. No, that does not, that just doesn't sound fun in the slightest. Maybe when I, like, get better at this game, maybe I'll do, like, no gotcha, at least at some point. But, like, for now, no, I just want to have fun. And there's another, sniper. 432 is not a bad stage, just an endurance stage. Yeah, but, like, these weird endurance stages just aren't, like, that fun to do, at least to me. Because realistically, you guys see these endurance stages as, oh, you just need to last a long time. I see endurance stages as they just stick you in a stage for unrealistically large amounts of time for the sake of they can just do that. But it looks like we have, and I just got my Bahamut killed for free. That's not fun. Which is, oh yeah, I didn't read the other half, which I've never read a cup of tea, yeah. I don't find these particular stages fun to do, because it just, like, puts you in this stage and just has you sit there for a long time for the sake of doing that. This is the stage. 33 is 100% the stage that has this. Unless this is the stage with Udon and Wolf. I shall take a look at that first. See if this is a stage that either A, I'm going to just have fun with, or C, I'm going to, like, really despise. Floor 33. Yep, this is the fucking weird stage for no, like... There is no gacha channel that has been playing for 2 years yet still on Cats of the Cosmos 2. Makes sense. Oh, yes, it's those three fuck-ass cats. Alright, we'll bring in a few wave blockers. We'll replace our Taurus, maybe? No, Taurus, I think is... Is Taurus freeze immune? Yes, he's freeze immune. Okay, so he'd be fine at keeping Axe back or Gross back or one of those things. What I might do now is I might throw in Kazli. Wait, Kazli, Kazli does knock back the floating bird. That's what I want, really. Is doing. Imagine Heavenly Tower had an insane rhythms copy. I mean, possibility. There's always a possibility we can do that. Ken's hardly ever gonna get a hit in, so we'll do that and replace it with Kazli, I think. Pushing Axe back gets you units into Bird's range and Bird nukes everyone. Let's try this first, and we'll change it around as we go. This stage sucks fucking, like, donkey dick, so I don't really care about this, like, me doing weird things in this stage. Here comes X-Cat. You should true form Poseidon. He's my goat and does infinite damage. I did Belly Dancer first. There we go. Go my Taurus cat. They should also chip down the grosses as well. Just make sure I am properly spamming out my units. I'm not even hardly paying attention to... Oh, look! Hey, look, Bird died, and so did the grosses there, so yeah. Easy chip game. Just gotta make sure we can beat this guy. And he's gonna get, like... And he's behind the base. We all saw that guy delete his dumbass comment. What comment? Hold on. Uber carry arc. This stage is ass. Would you guys really complain about me Uber carrying on floor 33? Like, this stage fucking sucks. You saw nothing? Fair enough. Floor 34. This is the one with, is this the Metal Cyclone stage, or is this the Udon stage? I vaguely want to believe this is the one with Metal Cyclone in it. Floor 34. What was this? Oh, this is the Udon Cyclone stage. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever. Sure then, floor 34. Great. Just wonderful. We love this game, guys. We love this wonderful game called Battle Cats. This game gives free platinum tickets. What do they expect? Jesus, fuck. Alright. Holy fucking lineup. This is a lineup of a lifetime. Take out Casley. Don't need you. Don't need you. Give me Psycho Cat. And what other unit will I bring with me in this lineup here? So we have this, and that. Udurun, I was bringing Haniwa for that, maybe. What I could do is bring in Torst again to knock back the Udurun Wolf. We will have crit ASMR at 38. Yes! Crit ASMR at 38. Maybe you? Probably. I'll bring another rich cat because I think a bunch of these stages are just like a bunch of these. How long have you been playing? About 208 hours. Here comes Udurun Wolf. Boop. All right, slow down my roll and just focus on getting out my units. Freeze, thank you. Nice. Have you thought about if you'll do anything for 6K subs? I am not sure, actually, what I want to do. Okay, I will say, my things are proccing a lot more this time than they were in the, other one, in the original Heavenly Tower. My things here are proccing a lot more than they were in the other tower. Bahamut, I did not fuck you up, actually. You could use a little Monster True Form to knock back the Cyclone as well. That is true. I could definitely have done that too. If you haven't gotten Seafarer Freeze Up Talon yet, it's a great one to get. Okay, Udurun has got to be low, or at least somewhat low. Terribly timed Isumboshi. I could have definitely gotten a lot better of Isumboshi there. Okay. Well, that Cyclone is strengthened now, so that means it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah. Especially because it means that when it hits something, it's going to hit it much harder than it did before. Okay, he's dead. And these snipers are going to be stuck on these trolley blogger bitches. Let me remove these trolley bloggers from the equation here, because that'll definitely help out a lot. Again, there I go, fucking up my Isumboshi timing again. Okay, stage is over. Stage is over. It's good now. All right, cool. We did it. Yeah, this stage is okay, but it's like, are you sure it's only one stage that's different? At least we get a reprieve on 35, because 35 I remember being like super easy. Like this stage, if I remember correctly, was the rundown stage with Berserkori. Let me just check real quick and make sure I'm not deceiving myself there. 35 is oh, it's the one. Yeah, it's the one with the crazed fish. Oh, the one that was literally Isumboshi fodder. Never mind. Yeah, this was the Isumboshi fodder stage. You know what? I'm gonna use a cat I'd ever use. Thief. The boss is constantly defended by metal enemies, but the golden dojos and hippos give you a constant source of money. Go, thief! Do the Lord's work for me. Let's go, thief. Oh my god, look at the army. Look at the army of Gomans. Little thieves. And we win. Pulsar more like sick. And GG's. Yeah, GG's. There we go. 6 more epic cat fruits. We are now at 20 of them. Floor 36. 20 of those. Wait. This was the Bun Yandom Titan in the Little Yandom, right? Unless this is the Zyklone stage. No, this is the Crazed Lizard stage. Oh, this is the one that gets rushed down super easily. Never mind. Yeah, no, this stage I think is also just super ridiculously easy. We use Cleaner Bot, and instead of Seafarer, we'll bring in Super Cat, and instead of Sniper, we'll bring in Shigong for a Z kill. Here we go, floor 36. I will wait until okay, there we go. I should have, you know what? Hold on, I'm resetting that. I'm going to bring in Can instead. Instead of you, I'll bring in Can, because I think this should be fine, yeah. We'll just slap it in anywhere. We need something that will cost a little less than like $3,000 as the main attacker for like these doges. Besides, it'll also give me more money to like spam out all my stuff super quickly, so. Like this. Because if I'm not mistaken, these are like the base 100% lizards. So, oh yeah, these are definitely the base lizards. Yep, floor 36 is done just like that. There we go. 20 extra gold. Nice. Floor 37 has meteorites. Floor 37, I think, is the Bun stage. Right. Why the fuck did I back out of YouTube? I literally have the thing next to, right on the tab right next to it. Fuck me. Yep, it's that one. Okay. Where now, this stage, I need to beat the Bun fast, so we can bring in Fishman to help beat the Bun up super quickly. You can be replaced with Octopus. Oh, yeah, right. This was also the stage I was like, yeah, imagine Lil Niandam not doing anything. And it's true, it doesn't do anything. Pulsar, will you get Slime next time it comes around? Yes. I will go for Slime when that comes around. Extra meat shield. You know what? Extra meat shield will do. Extra meat shield will work just fine. It'll do good. Floor 37 of the Golden Tower. Fun, super fun stage. This bun bun is super weak, so I'm just gonna let him hit the base. Oh yeah, it's 100%. This spy is super easy. As I upgrade my wallet. 5 hits should be good enough. Yep, there it is. Oh yes, Lil Bun Buns too. I almost forgot about that. Ooh, that was a good push by Titan because the little Neandam ain't doing shit. Whoa, okay. Sure then, fucker. Do you have any talents on Octo? No, I don't. Little Bun Bun's dead. We can continue our expedition here. Oh no, Little Bun Bun's back. Fuck you, Titan. Weird ass bum. Just need a little bit of money. Thank you. The one time it's not, Okay, now they're just not giving me any money, so. Really? Spoke too soon, little Neandam. He's not doing shit. It's the fucking wave of Crazed Titan doing everything. He's just hitting the base. That's like all he was doing there. Fucking Christ. Pray to RNG so like what would happen is he would kill my Octo and then immediately double wave and kill everything after my Octo died specifically. Okay. Oh hell yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. We'll take the trade. Because that'll let me get my Tanjiro up and running earlier. Okay, at this point, just gotta watch out for waves. See what I mean? It kills the Octo and then immediately fucking waves after the Octo's dead specifically. What's your least favorite stage? I will ride or die on this. My least favorite stages I've played thus far is the bathroom and every single one of the Ninja Awaken stages. Again, waiting till the Octo dies to wave. Come on. So is beef with the bathroom? Yes. There we go. Now Lil Neandum's not gonna do anything. Yep, and he's dead. Floor 37 is done with. Let's go. Floor 38. This is the Zyklone and Metal Cyclone stage. Again, I clicked out of the fucking stream to do this. Why? I can just backspace floor and then replace 7 with 8. 38, yep, that's it. And then 39 was also one of those rundown stages, right? Yeah, that was the Mina stage. 39 was the Mina stage. Okay. What I will do, though, is I will go on to my last stream where I did Eulala and look up what I did for this stage. Because it was literally last stream. Oh, look, my stream is a YouTube featured one. It appears on my own recommendation feed. Despite the fact that I'm the one who's doing the stream. What the fuck? Alright, live. Okay, so that's Bahamut. Oh yeah, wait, what's this? Okay. Hold on. Here it is. I've got the lineup here. So I didn't need a rich cat for this stage. And this one will take out everything in my lineup. What I had included the Shigan cat, Future cat, Jurassic, which I'm actually going to get my Jurassic up higher level with Rat Cat Size, I think. And then I had Ectoweight. I don't know if Ectoweight actually did anything, but I guess Ectoweight does give me the feeling that he does something. Hoop Master was another one of the cats I had in my lineup. You know, I'm glad I have streams I can go back to see what I've got, what I used the last time I did this stage. Makes this so much easier to do. And then I had Logistics, Poseidon, and Pumpkin Sodom. There we go. And I will just bring a rich cat here to make this my life easier here. If I remember correctly, there's an enemy. There's a few enemies that come out at the very beginning that I stalled. Farming lucky ticket while watching the stream. I've been getting into farming the lucky tickets. Yeah, it was one metal doge, and I used waitress here. This, and then I did this. Wait, I just thought about this. I had to do the ASMR for you. It's just bound to happen. How the hell? Hey, Pulsar, which noise is better? The crit or savage blow? Ooh, I like the crit noise better. $38. That was not ASMR. It would have been better if it was just exclusively metal enemies, but okay. 6 million experience for 39. And I can pull up my last stream to see what I did. Unfortunately, I closed out of the tab for that, so, fuck. I have to pull that back up. I go on a separate tab, and the first thing I see on my fucking recommendation feed now is My Trump Phone is Coming by Penguin Zero. Thank you. Microwaved ASMR. It was decent enough, I guess. It's obviously not going to be the best ASMR you ever listened to because my streams aren't quite good enough for that, so. Alright, let's see. What did I do for 39? Oh, that skipped too far. That's 40. Here we go. 39. Oh, is the dancer. That's right. The big ass fuck. What about the Ezekiel noise? Happiest Charlie has looked in years. Still haven't finished your last 5-hour streams. Okay. I'm also going to bring a Rich Cat here, so I'm not going to use a Rich Cat Senior or whatnot. So, time to replace all my lineup units again. Motherfucker. Do you have any idea what causes the audio to get all funky? I know exactly what happens. So my phone's like receiver of noise, basically. The like microphone, microphone. The microphone of the phone here. Like, you know, like some phones usually have like a headphone jack or something, or well, relatively anything that basically allows your device to plug in like a pair of headphones into it. Mine doesn't have that. And I don't have Bluetooth headphones to do the same thing or let me have like a mic on the outside. So I have to use my microphone on the phone itself. The problem is the microphone shares the exact same spot with where the noise actually comes out of. For some fucking reason, the same place that I talk to you guys in is the same place the music and audio comes from as well. So it combines the both of them and ruins both. It's fucking awful. Alright, so this Fishman Can. Courier Seafarer. So yeah, that's basically what causes that to happen is Toxic is the best sound effect. I have yet to hear it, so I will determine that whenever I listen to it. Courier Cat. Time to get headphones. That's the thing, though. I can't get normal headphones because I don't have a headphone jack in my phone that would allow me to do that. So I have to get like a pair of like wireless headphones that has a mic that lets me do it. And even then, I'm not even sure if that fully confident that works. Toxic fun till it nukes your whole front line. Ooh. Okay. Is the alluring dancer. It was Bahamut and Isumboshi. Now, big thing, do I have any anti-knockbackers? Race ball, cleaner bot, boulder. I do have boulder. Brainwash brave with a chance to curse targets. You know what? You use boulder, I think. You guys are still chatting, right? Let me see. Does your phone not have a headphone plug? It does not. Why do you not have True Form for ExpressCat? Because I physically can't do Rivera Karen yet until I get either higher plus levels on my cats or I get Coup talent. I think. Well, actually, I have Coup True Form now, so that could definitely change. All right, the rundown of a century, and Mina's already hitting the base. Fuck. All right, now we just need to get Mina off the base. Oh, she hits the base and I lose. Yep. Ugh. 61%. Okay, yeah, cleaner bot would be a good idea. Instead of rock, I never used rock there. Yeah, Mina on her one knockback. Yeah. Mina and her one knockback. Zamboni Cat and Medic Lions are good for keeping the enemies at bay. All right, Seafair, I need you to be hitting like all of your potential procs. Or absolutely none of your procs, sure. There we go. Okay. So now you just got tackies to deal with. Alright, I think we got it now, yeah. Oh yeah, just spam a Mr. Moles. That's right, this stage is gonna be really fucking annoying because of the Mr. Mole spam. Luckily, Mina should die any second now. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. Great, awesome. Stage is over. Mr. Mole's an annoying but necessary enemy. Yeah. Otherwise, this stage would just get endlessly run down constantly without any sort of problem. 6 million experience. And floor 40 is now here, guys. Luckily, I have the comp from that. Think it was just Bahamusi? Yep, it was just this. After this, can we do a little bit more UL? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Floor 40, my god, Mystic Masculala. I'm here to take that ass, dude. There he is. Spam out just the endless amount of Mohawk cats that I know that I need. And now we just save up for an absolutely destructive rush. Alright, now. Okay, that wasn't bad. That definitely could have been better, though, so... Okay, just watch out for being immediately rushed down like this. Cutter. Oh yeah, I know why Yusumboshi was like actually like really big part of the loadout. Oh wait, are you gonna get knocked back? Yep. Okay, we're back in this run. Okay, I actually can't believe we're somehow back in this run. We need you to get the fuck back. I'm sorry, did I just catch my Mohawk knocking back Yalala? Sure then. The chain is real. The chain is real! Oh, hell yeah. First try. Fucking crap. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We are goated, dude. First try. 4 more rare tickets. Easy money. Easy class. Let's go. Easy first try. Not even close. See that 33,000? You're just misreading that. That's 300,000. That's 33. That's that wasn't close at all. That 33,000 you're seeing, that's 333,600. Don't play with me. Could you use one of the tickets? Oh, speed up. Whatever. Give me those 4 rare tickets. Bowsy carried in spirit. Bowsy carries in spirit and carries in our hearts. We have 2 of these things. Nah, ticket was already used. Yeah, we're greeting these. We're so greeting these tickets. We're at 12 of them now. 41. What is this? 7? It's like 6 leaderships. Oh, this is the Raging Bahamut and Valkyrie fight. Oh, this is that. That's that stage. Okay, that's definitely possible. Yeah, wait, okay, hold on, wait. What did I use on that stage? I suppose I used Ninth Angel, yes. Oh, yeah, I had a big giant session of doing Infernal Tower in this thing. Fuck, that's right. I made it only like 19 on there. Jesus Christ, how long do I do fucking Infernal Tower? Jesus. Here we go. Why don't you choose Revenge of Carnage? Okay. Let's see. King Kusi, Return to Sea. Here we go. Now we just gotta redo our lineup here. I had Can, I had Fishman, I had Courier, so I can keep all three of those in here. Did I have Bullet Train? No, I didn't. Did I have... I didn't even have, you. I didn't have you or you either. How far did you make it regular Heavy Intelligence Tower? 42, and then I got ruined by the Cyclones a little bit. I could probably try it again. Maybe even with Megidora. I'm not sure. This Boulder was in here. Boulder, Catalyte, and Corrupted Psycho. And then what else was in his thing that I did? Cameraman. Don't even think Cameraman hits anybody, realistically speaking. Oh, Cameraman was probably for the Lions. Because I know the Lions definitely run up on me and, Actually, wait, was that the winning attempt, or was that the... No, wait, I used Haniwa instead of one of these cats. Oh, I used Haniwa instead of Psycho because of, yeah, I used Haniwa to help with the, Manic Lions. 41. If I remember this, hello, look, it's guys, it's just like the video. It's Valkyrie, but she's blue? Wowzers. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh my god. It's literally only been a few days, and I already forgot how badly Valkyrie gets fucking destroyed. This stage is cheesable, by the way. Yeah, but I don't feel like it. This is fine as is. Let's not lose here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck you, bitch. You actually made it to the base. Fuck. Stupid fuck. If I saved my thing for when, like, it was actually worth it. Can't wait to see the Bahamut but blue in the Into the Future 3 video. He has Baja Blast. Yeah, I have Baja Blast already. Here comes the Valkyrie. If I remember, this guy had to die super fast. Yep, there you go. That was as fast as I remember it dying. And then I use Bahamut to deal with the Lion, yes. Guys, it's the real legitimate Into the Future 3 matchup. I can't believe it, guys. We're actually fighting Raging Bahamut for the first time. Wee. Fuck. There we go, okay. This was enough for, the Alliance, right? Yeah, I think it was enough for the Lions. Did you watch Demon Slayer? I've recently been trying to. I haven't made it anywhere far. But, like, I have been trying to watch Demon Slayer, so... Coming forth out of... That's Ninth Angel, so... 41 done, hooray! I forgot. This is 6 leaderships. Yep, 6 leaderships. Now we're back on the very last floor that you did. 42, with 10 special cat's eyes as his reward. Ah, yes, the wondrous stage that has all the cyclones in it. How much do you watch anime? Really? Not a lot. I don't watch that much. I don't really watch like that much anime, like at all, really. Time for the fraudulent Senzo stage. Dude, Senzo's a fucking bum sometimes. What did I use on this? Use before the end of the stage? Ecto as well. Bring at least something for Cosmic Cyclone. What I was thinking as well is I was also going to try to bring in like another thing like Megidora to like maybe help like with crowd controlling the I don't know. Probably not. I could level up Catman, that could increase the damage against them. Or what I can do instead, keep looking at my loadout real quick. Oh, I had Casley in my loadout for some reason. Oh yeah, right, to knock back everything. Psycho and what I can bring as well is Jiangxi. Let me bring Jiangxi real quick. Another leadership down the drain. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, housewife. I think you get hardly any meaningful hits in. I'll bring you and take you out and place you with housewife to the for the slow. Guys, are you ready to wait for like a ridiculous amount of time? Hey, Pulsar, how stunted do you think your progress would be if you didn't have Tanjiro? I'd probably find another way around things. But Tanjiro is definitely a huge help with the 600 range. They should be spawning out and about now. Yep, there they are. All right. The hope is that eventually something dies here. It gives me a lot of money, and then I can go back to what I was doing. Yep, there we go. Whoa, slow your ass down. Also, not Sanzo, but Psycho actually also has zombie targeting as well in my case. So he is just going to help against this guy. Come on, one of you guys have got to die soon, please. Not you. That's not what I wanted to die. I wanted this guy to die, yes. Fuck! Hold on. That is not what I wanted to happen. Slow. That's what I'm working on. Sanzo, not Sanzo, but Psycho has slow on him for the zombie enemies as well. This might take a while. It might not take a while as long as that is the housewife that does its Z kill here. No. It is not. Come on, Psycho, hit your slows. Dude, where did that thunderbolt go? There you go, we got a knockback. Thunderbolt shoots out in front of your units. Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of units actually hitting the base. There we go. Another knockback. Okay, another knockback. I see the two fucking housewives sitting there back there attacking it. Are we gonna get the Z kill this time, or are we gonna have to fucking suffer through another Zyklon? Nope. Well, off to continuing this shit again. I think we got this. Yep, there it is. 10 special. I have 33 special cat's eyes. What the fuck? There we go. Floor 42. I didn't even do that in normal Heavenly Tower, and now I'm doing it in a fucking Golden Tower. Ooh. You don't say. Elder Catfruit Seeds. Well, now I'm officially in new territory. Fuck. You know, let's see what 43 has in it. What is it? Musashi! Okay, I'm definitely bringing, in that case, I'm definitely bringing in my, Shigong. Do that, housewife. Be careful though. Do not spoil things. This is new content, so yeah, try not to. I'm gonna bring in research combo. All right, we'll change things as we go. And barrier. Okay, we are bringing in a barrier breaker. Okay. You for fencer then. Plays Tanjiro for Kitty of for the manic for just a typical manic eraser, I think. Here we go. Floor 43. Let's try this again. This time with barrier breakers. Pulsar, if you're a Battle Cats enemy, what trait and abilities do you think you'd have? That's a good question. I am not quite sure. I'll leave that one up to you guys to okay, Dreadbore. Okay. Hello there. Me speed run this guy down. Oh, Wayland. Yeah, I definitely need to play that better. Oh boy, Musashi less than 50 knockbacks. I'm bringing in a rich cat. That'll probably make my life 100 times easier. Ecto helps. Yeah, that's fair. Second hardest stage in the whole tower, by the way. Okay, that makes sense. Where's Dreadbore at? Because he should be arriving anytime soon. Yep, there he is. And all my units are fucking warped. Okay, then. Someone hasn't beaten Cats of the Cosmos. I've actually beaten all 3 of them. All with treasures. Bring Holy Blast. Oh, right. I completely forget I have Holy Blast. I think Dreadnought would be great here. Okay. What I'm going to do here now is I'm going to throw out a housewife now here to maybe help slow the boar. And then one of you just to still fucking lose to the goddamn boar. Again. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Remove one of my combos. I'm gonna put in logistics in my lineup here. Alright, he should be arriving anytime soon. Now he's all the way back there. The only issue is the Ultra Babas coming in soon to ruin my Shigongs. I think he's on a survive. Yep, there it is. Just wait for him to start burrowing. I swear to God, once this Dreadboard dies, and there's a second one. Wow, that's just fucking brilliant. Sure. Sure. There's a second fucking boar after the first. Great. Okay, boars come in. I forgot I'm not running Thunderbolt. Okay. Well, there's a kill on the boar, but that wasn't a Z kill. Okay, we actually got a Z kill. Wait. Don't tell me I lose to this fucker. Really? You warped all my fucking units again? Okay. I should have broken him out of that way earlier. And Ultra Baba's there again. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Cameraman and Fishman with extra fish, Ecto, and Sniper. That actually might work. I'm not gonna lie, this stage is hard without Slimer, Sea Bear, or Cat Chief similar units. Please get the MP for Baja Towns, please. I'll work on it. It's not an immediate priority for me, but I'll work on it. Housewife, not housewife, fucking fencer, quit missing your barrier break. And wait, I've been playing on double speed the whole time. Okay, and the second board here. You gotta be kidding me. You're wasting mad speed ups. I have gold pass. I'm not wasting any. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you, Thank you, Wayland, for making all my units warp again. And again! A second fucking time in a row! What is this bullshit? Wayland, I know your chances aren't that high. I fought you in Cats of the Cosmos and you hardly ever warped my units. Dude, where is my fencer at? What the f- Oh my god. Where is my fencer at? Fencer hits boar. It shouldn't hit the boar. There's so many ecto weight. There's like 4 or 5 ecto weights on the field, or at least 3 bare minimum. The fucking boar should not be in front of the goddamn Ultra Baba. There's boar again. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna like summon in Bahamut because like clearly my fucking other thing isn't working. Maybe try Weed Whacker instead of Ecto. Sure, we can do that. The stage is just utter dog shit. Quick tip, use Fencer Cat. Oh wow, what a great fucking suggestion. You have Dreadnought. Dreadnought deals way less damage than Logistics over time. And it's like, also, realistically, I need to ask you the question here. I have no money this stage. How in the fuck do you expect me to afford that if I can hardly afford my Bahamut? It's either I get Logistic or Bahamut. I can't get both, apparently, because nothing drops money on this stage. Buy entire Weed Whacker stack, because fucking Inamusha's just camping my dick, dude. He burrows, and I bring him back up again. We are perma... What the f... Weed Whacker, freeze. 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 You useless fuck! God. Great. Just thrilling. The fact that I know this stage is over the minute they throw out, like, no more boars, this stage is over is stupid. Okay, cool. Fencer. Turn off the speed up. Fencer misses. Okay, Fencer hit there. Okay, thank you, Weed Whacker. And they're both hitting the fucking base again. Thrilling. This is bad. Yeah, this is so bad. Oh my god. Lagging, you were the one who suggested me to use Sniper. Lagging? What the fuck? What do you mean? You're the one who said use Sniper. Unless it was some other guy and I forgot. Jesus fuck. Great. You know what? I'm not getting any money. I'm using Richest Cat. Fuck it. Tri-cannon recharge speed up. Do you think with my units I have any space to remove any of them? Except for like research combo, but then my Shagongs get fucked because I don't have enough speed on my things to get like to stall bore for any period of time. Okay, take off the speed up. Weed whackers, can you do something useful with your fucking life? Legitimate. Okay, no. There should be no fucking way. The Ultra Babas have less range than the boar. So why the fuck is my fencers hitting the boar and not the two Ultra Babas in the front? Why did I summon in Housewife? It's just gonna die for free. Stop wasting energy and use other Ubers. Well, it's either I use one or the other. I don't got the money to do this shit. I died on the first or second boars. I don't have the money to do that. Okay, here comes Zangru. I have to kick him off the base. Nope. Here we go. We'll try it again with this. This will be good enough of a staller for now while I wait for money. Or not, because Dreadbore's going to come and fuck me in my ass here. Try this again. Nope, restart that bullshit. Nope. Actually, wait. You. How about I start with you first? Get you to hit. Or in fucking... And I'm restarting. I'm so locked in, focused with like one section, I forgot my Necrodancer moved. You keep going until you hit. There. Yes! Oh my fucking god! Dreadbore died early. Jesus fuck. Okay. Let me bring you up real quick. Why does Wayland genuinely exist? Okay, only issue now is Dreadbore being back all the way back here. Try to stall it best we can. And of course, both my logistics are gonna die for free. Or not. Okay. Okay. There comes the second Zangru. And the second Z-Kill and Dreadbore. Oh my god. Okay. We have him pinned to the base. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm defending. Okay, and I think I Z-killed Inamusha. Okay, I think I got it this time. And then courier all over the place. I just needed that extra money up combo. I think that was what it needed, yeah. 43! Done and over with. All for 2 Elder Cat Fruit Seeds. Ooh, yeah, first try with no difficulties at all. Yeah, no, absolutely, first try. Floor 44 gives me 10 rare cat's eyes. What's this stage got in it? I'm just not gonna change my loadout. What's in this stage? 44 is a nasty. Okay, Cleonel, and you. Interesting. So Hanya's gonna weaken everything, and Cle1's gonna kill everything. That makes my life. That's gonna make my life difficult. And there goes Cleonel's blind spot. Yeah. I see. Okay. So, what do I need to do here? One thing is weak and immune. What do I got that's like weak and immune? Tengu is weak and immune, and he's strong against Red and Angels, so... Good you. Divine Coup has weak and immune. He's red and dark and has strong against. Could Rogue get past Cleonel? Maybe. Use Momotaro has both red and angel freeze. Yeah. I could maybe slip I can slip any of these units underneath this thing. Rocat, Cat, Sniper, maybe? Let me experiment. the most weird like lineup here. Let's see. Okay, well that was worthless. Sure. And I still have Holy Blast on. I still had Holy Blast. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You know what? Pizza actually might be a good idea. Did I switch my cat cannon? I did, yes. Thank you. Unfortunately, he's hitting the base. Yeah, actually, I might take off sniper. Just might be because I need can to make a consistent hit. Jesus. That's wonderful. Ku's gonna die before she even reaches anything. And she's gonna die before she even reaches anything. God fucking damn it. Speaking of career, use him. Use disposably like no one's been surviving a long time. Tanjiro gets sniped by Client Alice, doesn't work. I think Ku gets hit here. Yep, she just barely gets hit here. The fuck? Cleonel is already hitting my base? That's some bullshit. I'm like all the way over there. Yeah, I'm not able to do this, I don't think. Rock with research combos can stall very well. You know what? Let's scrap the entire loadout. Pulsar use this lineup. Lil X. You know I don't have like half those units, right? You know what I'm gonna try to do? Here, let me try cooking here something real quickly. Maybe research rock will do something here. Oh yeah, rock's all the way over here. Courier rock. You have all of them except Lil Axe. What do you mean? I have none of the true forms of them, except for like little macho legs. But like every one of these other ones, I have none of the true forms of. So a you and you are mandatory. All right. Okay, we will now wait for these. That gets hit. Yep. I think that still hits that thing though. Yep. Unfortunately, I think they reached the base now, so. It's a fucking one shot? Are you serious? Okay. Pulsar, you have the cats for the lineup I sent? Yeah, unfortunately, I think you need more advanced stage cats. I think so as well. Oh, I have Vitamin Valley, okay. Does Bro heavily assault CAT? I don't have any of its talents though. So it's like fucking worthless. Cabin A, nice. If you get massive damage, it helps a ton. Please, brother, this stage is completely doable. But will it be doable in 12 leaderships? Probably not. Pulsar DUSOL 2 crown to calm down. What I do right now is I'll roll 2 of the tickets and then do something else. Just see what kind of weird shit I get out of the gotcha. Welterweight, your NP. And other rare ticket. Apple, you're also NP. Hey, at least 15 NP though, so we can definitely use that to upgrade our Baja Blast talent by 1. Go from hell to super hell to cooldown. Yeah. Explosion level 2. Merciless XP is going on. I think before I was doing this, I was running this in order. I did Battle Royale. I'm on Scars of War now. What's this again? Oh yeah, I was on Scars of War 2 crown. Yeah, I ran out of energy on winning back. Okay. Okay, I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna just mute up and whatnot. I've got just gonna take myself a little bit of a breather. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just had to take myself a little bit of a breather. I think I'm back. Did I use the same build for this as I was doing? Yes. Do I have this in another loadout, though, is a question. Somewhat of a loadout. I'm going to copy this thing real quick. Copy and paste. Winning back, and it looks like I still see Fair in the lineup. Okay, let me just... Okay, let me just make sure things are still running properly, right? Can y'all chat real quick? I'm trying to make sure this is
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it works on my phone or not, if I'm gonna have to look at my computer screen the entire time. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to look on my computer screen for your guys' chats. It's not the worst thing, I guess. I'm chatting, so I'm good. Okay. I'll just have to look at the computer screen in order for me to see your guys' chat messages. So if I don't read your chats, I apologize. I just have to look up and down between my phone and my computer. So winning back. This should be the last stage of two crown this. So what's happening, chat? I'm now doing three crown. I'm doing 2 and 3 crown SOLs. So. Which I'll probably be keeping the speed up on for just to make this go by like ridiculously faster. Because for the most part, I expect these stages aren't going to be like absolute hell, so. I think Bahamut now is like a 36% chance to do an explosion now every time he hits. What is this loadout? This is my 2 crown loadout. 30 cat food and a leadership. There we go. And now with this one, I believe you can just jump immediately into the 3 crown here. Now that I'm awake, I'll hurry and get to 444 to give you a W winning loadout. My twin, you get these crowns. I'm probably done with 44 for now. I'll do that like maybe later. But for now, I just want to like take some time, relax, and do some 2 crown while it is still half cost on its things. Grind out like 1,500 cat food for the eventual big draw that I do. So. Right back on Valkyrie Plains. Stage is fun, but relatively fun until you reach the point where you reach Metal Doge. But, mostly free stage. Still, though, these double rewards are amazing. They are. I am happy I at least made it to 44. I know, like, I could maybe do better. But, like, at the same time, I really don't want to put, like, all of my leaderships into doing one stage. I have 4 days to do this, and I've done all this. I can definitely try this over the 4 days. Minefield. This stage was, like, one of the weird ones, I think, right? Yeah, this is the one with Master A in it. I forget if in this one he's actually, like, hyper boosted. Not hyper boosted enough, apparently. Of course, later. Chick-fil-A is a perfect... Yeah, of course it's gonna be later. I don't want to, like, stress... I don't want to stress myself out. I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Come on. I locked in and got all the way to Golden Tower floor 40, just for you to find out you can't access Infernal Tower from Golden. Because they'd have to probably do some, like, Golden Infernal Tower or something like that or something. Kugelschreiber, this stage. Aros stage. Or more like, bitch stage. Because the stage is a bitch and throws out, like, 2 Arosts. If I'm not mistaken, in the 3 crown, this guy 2-shots the can. If not, then cool, you still do. Nope, it doesn't 2-shot can, I guess. I guess there's, in that case, there's just hardly any stats at all on this bitch. When this guy dies to can, he'll give a lot of money, and then Aros spawns, then a second Aros spawns, and then Dark Dober comes. Okay. So now we do our we do a Bahamut chain. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1. Or not. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cut your fucking bullshit out. I mean, realistically, I just use fucking Udu Run and Haniwa to like beat up most of these Arosts anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Just thought it would be good. Yay, another Arost. Though this one should also go down relatively similar because it's just Udurun, this doing its thing. And then there's going to be Dober PD. Fuck Dober PD. I don't like him on this stage. Alright, here we go. Fucking 2 waves in a row, by the way. 3. 4 in his life? Are you serious? That's the most waves I've ever seen him do on this stage. Bullshit. Aros is a very good enemy, one of the best traitless enemies. I guess it's less threatening than other, or more threatening than other traitless enemies, I guess. Doesn't mean I like it, though. Almost forgot zombie Aros exists. That thing scares me. Oh. Never mind. Apparently I hit the too slow mark and then instantly killed the fucking assassin bear in this stage. Sure. Muddy Trench. I'm just copying every loadout from the last one because I think if it works the same exact way, then I'll just beat every single one of these with the same. This one's this bunch of seals. Yeah, this is a bunch of seals levels, so. Did you end Golden Tower? I got to 44. I'll probably do more later whenever I'm less annoyed at it. Okay. So the seals are strong enough now to actually contest my cans without a walls. I'm surprised he made it that far though. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. I didn't know if I beat 43 after all that time. Oh, Kamel. That's what's in this stage. I forgot. My bad. And yay, Muddy Dredge done. Do you have Slime Cat? Nope. I have to wait till May 1st to do that. Or like May 1st or 2nd, one of the two. Sniper Jungle. Easy ass stage. Here we go. What's on 43 again? That is the Musashi, that is the Musashi stage with like Dreadbores and, yeah. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one stage. It starts with a B and ends with Talon. Run down the stage. Hooray! Oh, look, we actually did it. We ran down the stage. Well, my boss was the best and which was the worst. I found that Inamusha was my favorite of the story bosses, and Mecha Bun was my least favorite. I thought you got the Baja Blast talented. I did. It's not max level. It's level 2 right now. Was hoping it wasn't the Musashi stage. Honestly, I just Kitty Liberty Shigong Omnioji Bahamut that stage. The Inamusha stage on the SOL is significantly better than that stage. Because at least the Doge base cannon actually led to some interesting ass gameplay that led like almost a back and forth. Something that I appreciate out of the stage. Oh wow, Ursa Major. What's happened to you? Liliendum flopped to the boss fight. I agree. Even when I first begun this shit, and I like first begun my entire Battle Cats thing, and I did the fucking Liliendum fight, I killed him on accident. Like I didn't intentionally fucking kill him, and he died. Inamusa is one of the sickest stage names in the entire game. I agree. Wait for Surge Base. Ooh, that sounds like cancer. Father's back. We're almost done with 3 crown this thing, and then I have to do the next 3 crown, and the next one, and the next one after that. We're gonna be doing a lot of 3 crowns. And the later ones I'll do 2 crowns, but I think these early ones I can do 3 crowns on because I have the fish, I have the sufficient units. Oh my god, pigeons! Get out with you pigeons, you fat bitches. What do you think about DeLuno? I think he's just straight up busted. Like, if we're gonna talk about this, then we will. He has targets against, if I'm not mistaken, it's traitless, aliens, zombies, and floating, which is like the 4 biggest like boss level traits in the game. His conjure is a slime, basically a slime with double bounty. And he has like actually reputable damage output for like that for 10 seconds cooldown and like $4,000. I'm gonna say he's an L plus in a tier list. At least Mecha Bun stage wouldn't work without him. You could remove Lil Niana from the stage and it'd play out nearly the same. Yeah, but at least like with Bun Bun, it's like he takes up like a. I just hated the Mecha Bun fight because the whole entire fight was just you spam Super Dancers, and if he moved once, you lost. Like the whole stage is beaten by one simple strategy that everybody does. A YouTuber used the 2 Lunoses against bosses and won. I had a feeling that would be what happens. I had a feeling that you could just use both Lunoses and win every single stage, pretty much, relatively. So the second Lunos has hit the meta, yeah. If I get it, I might legitimately, no joke, sell it for XP. You guys, how much I don't like Lunos. Okay, we're already back on winning back. Axel created an entirely new tier just for Lunos and Dark Lunos. They're just way too overpowered. They're just really, really overtuned, I think. Looking at this from like a Brawl Stars lens, this is nothing new. Okay, Boris. Like, as a Brawl player, I'm used to like overtuned stats on everything for no fucking reason other than just making it broken. Or can you slow your podcast down? There we go. Okay, let's just keep them true. At least sell for MP doesn't deserve the disrespect of being sold for XP. By the way, did you know I got mentioned by the biggest Battle Cats YouTuber? Really? Who mentioned you? I gotta go check him out. Winning back 30k food and leadership. There we go. 3 crown winning. 3 crown, I think, Scars of War. Now we got Sea Polluter. Matt Shea. Oh, did you guys know Matt Shea commented on Bordy's video about leaving Battle Cats? Yeah, lol, every single new brawler is overtuned for a while, then nerfed for sales, like damn, like Damien. Damien's nerf was fucking useless, by the way. Don't let anybody tell you Damien's lower tier than he is. He's still the most broken brawler in the game by miles. Oh, look, oil platform. It's really funny how... Wait. What stage had just Cappy by itself? Wait, there was a stage that just had, like, Cappy by itself. Is it... Which stage is that? It's not here. Oh, guys, look, by the way, we're doing this subchapter now. Sea Polluter. Oh, wait, it might be... Wait, actually, I might be Body and Soul. Sunset Howl. Yep, it's Out of Despair that does it. How's Mancha even that popular? It's from non-Battlecats content. Well, he also gets his fame from Battlecat. He made it through with like non-Battlecats content, but he made it like through with Battlecats content. Like he's still like really relevant. Sea Polluter, 2 crown. Here we go. Oil platform has Cappies in it. Bunch of red enemies, bunch of Cappies. I think we could legitimately run the same strategy here, except I can take out Seafair and replace it with another anti-red. Match was sponsored a really long time ago. I think he's stuck with it ever since. Don't disrespect the big match. He's been on this before you were born. What are you doing through kind of well for when you could do you well? Well, I'm doing it for cat food and leaderships. And besides, there's platinum tickets involved, and you know me, I'm a sucker for platinum tickets, so I'll do what I want to. Any interesting one of these that catch my eye? Unironically, Cutter. Mache's a dad now. Oh yeah, that's right. He did a couple of videos talking about he was a father now. Okay. I started Battle Cats like not long after Match. What's your dream unit? Pulsar, is it an underrated unit? I have no idea what now at this point. At this point, I've gotten a lot of the units I really want, which is why I'm not really the biggest thing about the gacha anymore. It's like, oh cool, there's a bunch of units there, but there's none I really want. Like if I get a new unit, cool, I'll take a look, and if it actually is a good unit, then I'll be happy for it. But I don't have any like aspirations thus far. But at least we hit max money. We will take that. Wow, I didn't realize how early Cappy spawned in this stage. And he still sniped my fucking Bahamut. Of course he did. There's one Cappy dead. I believe this is the subchapter with Brawlos as well, so I'll have to be careful about Brawlos. I guarantee if my Bahamut didn't get sniped there, this stage would have been done like much faster than it was. I'm never going to stop glazing it. If you stop caring about your regular gacha, you got to put yourself in the mindset of what Uber banners do I like, and just try getting all the units from them. Would you be willing to use Lasvos or Balrog since they aren't brain dead, or would you use them since they are overpowered? I have. How far did you make it in Golden Tower? I made it to 444. Sweet and Aldehyde. I remember one of the people in the Discord server. By the way, if you guys are into the Discord server, it's pinned at the in the live chat. If you there was some guy in the Discord server that was stuck on Sweet and Aldehyde. If I'm not mistaken, I can waitress the stage. In the newest match day video at 4232, he mentions me because I told him to evolve my favorite unit. I begged, and yeah, he noticed me on a short too, the Kubiland short. Oh, okay. Balrog's OP in certain cases versus baby fake restriction stage. Okay. I have to say this because I think now is a good time to explain why I am fine with using Casley, but I'm not fine with using Kronos. And I'll just have to kind of just... Oh my god, he attacks so fast. Surely my waitresses can deal with that, right? 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 Surely, right? Yes. So anyways, I kind of have to go through like the general idea of what is in my mind. For generally what I want to use for Ubers, the big thing is if I can see like a major flaw in the units. So like that isn't long range, by the way. So like just because a unit is like, oh, it's like incredibly like long range, it has a blind spot, that's its weakness, and that's all you can say about the unit, then it's not that good of a weak point, and I probably won't use it. In the case of Kronos and Kasley, both are pretty alright in a sense, but just to kind of get this into comparison here. So Kronos has 450 range, and Kasley has 375 range. Overall, Kronos is more likely to be able to defend herself in a situation where like an enemy is like her 450 range, especially with her blind spot, is significantly better than Kasley's 375 because Kronos overall hits a larger area. But the other thing is her freeze versus the like 100% freeze for like 3 separate ticks for 3 seconds, as opposed to Kasley's 50% knockback. It's one of the other big things. Like, for example, we took at the top tier, like, let's just take a look at like the top tier meta units, right? Bahamut, Can, Courier, it's like Fishman. If you're like freezing a unit, lets these units like Can, Fishman, they let them basically guarantee a hit with how fast they move. And the fact that that happens 3 separate times with just even if it's just a second, that's 3 separate situations that one they get a reposition and they get to go back again for round 2 like Fishman or Bahamut. But also it allows them to just slip into those blind spots way easier that they wouldn't be able to before. In the case of Dazzly, the knockback really is useful against units that Can, Fishman don't do well into because they're not gonna get a hit to begin with. If Kasley does a knockback, it makes like Can versus like Cappy turn from Can like doesn't hit Cappy to Can doesn't hit Cappy again. It does like Kasley is like a support, like a pure like support unit, and even though there's like they have the surge that's very powerful, Kronos basically matches Kasley's damage guaranteed with the 3-part multi-hit. I'll take a look at the comments now, make sure. Lunas P, what's your greatest accomplishment? Even giving it more stats is pretty busted. More range or any kind of pierce will break the game. People use Dazzly will swear that she's real weaknesses. No, she doesn't. I'm talking about Kasley in this situation. Dazzly, I know, is broken. 400 range, cursing everything, and Surge Immune herself. That's very powerful. Kasley has 375 range. That's like mid-ranger range. So she's like still really in the threat range for like getting destroyed by certain units on the enemy side. Let me just think of a few, for example. Nyandam is one, and I mean, guess Kurosawa can count as well in that situation. But then again, all the other ones also get destroyed by Kurosawa. You can even say the same thing for like Crazed and Manic Eraser, basically. There's a lot more units that can hit a unit at 375 range than can actually hit 400. Biggest one, Sleipnir. Sleipnir matches Kasley's range, so she can't really hit it safely, apart from long-range targeting. Man, I remember when Epic Fest was just traitless Ubers and Uberfest was just traded Ubers after Dark Kasley appears. Opponents went insane. Yeah, I agree. And level 30 Kasley is like 9k DPS. If all surges connect more like 8k DPS in general, Kronos is 3.8k DPS, so it's not close. Yeah, but such a closer range to initiate the damage than Kronos for an ability that knocks them out of the damage per second. In order for you to hit the 9k damage per second threshold that Kasley does at 30, you have to not use your ability. Like, you have to have not gotten a knockback off, which makes Kasley even more at a risk, because it means that, like, the hard-pushing enemies you're probably using Kasley on now are pushing even harder into her, and all of a sudden, whoops, they're in her blind spot, as opposed to Kronos with 3.8k, is usually guaranteed and is such a much better ability to use freeze than knockback that it overall is just significantly better in my eyes. I guess they both don't target traitless and they both have long range, so they both have a blind spot, but I guess in the sense since they both share that issue, then I can't really compare them to each other because they're both the same thing. Let's see. Okay, but you're listing enemy units that aren't even hard in the first place. Well, let's say you don't have the proper units to deal with them, and they actually do end up hard. Oh, by the way, I'm on to you. I should probably do the stage if I can stop slacking off. Like, you say, like, oh, they're not hard to deal with, but, like, Angelic Sleipnir could be hard to any specific person. these big enemies like with really really long ranges could still be like any like if you really want to think about this, any enemy in the game could be hard to somebody without the proper units. I mean, for example, I had to deal with Bortham no Rocker Cat until like subchapter like 42. Like I had no 43. I had to do the entirety of that like it's the Bortham for instance. Kronos would let one Sanzo's not actually getting pushed up into their death, or actually better yet. Another thing about knockback I need to point out is that knockback can sometimes push your units into their death. So sometimes casually against certain enemies will just make your enemies like, for example, even just Kurosawa, like Kurosawa and Dark Joe together. Casually will knock back Dark Joe with one hit. All of a sudden, all of your units are in the Kurosawa's range and they all die. Versus Kronos, who has the freeze, which allows one, your bomber cats to get it and freeze Kurosawa, or two, your pizzas to land hits, or pizzas and couriers to land hits on Dark Joe, even if he's freeze immune. But basically, it's much better to use freeze than knockback. Let me just read that thing to make sure I'm back on. Okay, let me just make sure I am. Oh yeah, the enemies that aren't hard in the first place. Think of like if you don't have Rocker and you have to fight Bortham, for instance. With Kronos, that allows you to, one, stack Sanzos even better than you would have before. Well, primarily because of the fact that you're keeping Bortham in place, which also lets your already pre-existing things that are sitting behind your whatever meat shield you have to hit Bortham for more damage. And I think that, yeah, that and, wait, Rock Cat. Yeah, it does that, but it also does solid damage to Bortham itself. And it's 3 separate instances of 1 second as well, which means you can potentially run freeze combos and make that even less of a gap between it. Meanwhile, if you use casually against Bortham, it'll knock it back, but without, like, it will push your Sanzos further up. So let's say there's a stage with Bortham and, like, Sleipnir. And your thing hits the Bortham, but does not hit the Sleipnirs. Congratulations, your Sanzos just ran into the Sleipnir and died, and now the Bortham will run through you. Now, thank you. Let him use Bahamut, little bro. Don't use Talented Awaken Bahamut, by the way. It literally erases enemies off the stage in seconds. Dude, I really don't care, I guess. I'm restricting myself on, like, extremely broken Ubers. I'm not restricting myself on, like, units from, like, this. Right. If I'm not mistaken, Rock does have enough HP to kill the Assassin Bear each time. It's a comically buff wall doge. Bro, this Gamirion kid is pissing me off. Whoa, there's 3. There's 3. Yeah, there was 3. Okay. Interesting enough. 75% with that. I need to take off the speed up while I'm like, I probably could have done that with no speed up here. Littering Coast. I remember I used Mama Luga for this. In this case, actually, as well, I could replace one of my cats for fucking manic macho legs and probably get away with it. Like Octopus. Like, let me do that. Does actually have a point, but it's just a difference between no Uber versus no power creep philosophy. I got him Talented Awaken Bahamut. I take it from him. You did not get me Talented Awaken Bahamut. Like, everyone in the chat at that time was helping me out with, like, strategies and stuff like that. Just do this and one manic macho legs. Like, y'all helped me with it, but you didn't, like, go on, like, my end of the screen and, like, get it for me. Oh, here. Most as in maybe 4 units. Built you most of your loadout and gave you most of your strategy. Bullshit. No, you didn't. Most of my lineup was literally there before the stage even started. The difference is I added rock and, like, changed, like, a few of my units. That's it. You gave me, like, 2 units, maybe 3. My strategy was still the same as it was before. My Macho Legs is gonna get hit. There it is. Holy Glaze. I told you to use Tanjiro. Yeah, if anything, Frosty was the one who told me to use Tanjiro. Like, if I didn't use Tanjiro there, I'd probably still be on that stage. Oh, well, I've got my cannon back. Speaking of, as I was going on, I gave you Brave Cutter and told you to use Bahamut. I used Brave Cutter before you mentioned it. I only took out Brave Cutter to put in research for Rock, and then moved it back to Brave Cutter when I noticed that my Tanjiro needed consistent hits. Let me read this. Berserker kind of sucks as in there's really two ways to beat him, Octo or Permafreeze. When I reach Sunset's Howl, I'm using Octo like ICAT freeze up combo, I think. Alright, I'm trolling y'all, getting a bit upset. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. There you go. Littering Coast is done. I could have, I mean, realistically, I probably could have just used my tourist. There you go. Littering Coast is done. Benzene Field. Oh, it's this stage. It's a fun stage. Yay, fun. We are here to have fun. Yeah, we're here to have fun, guys. We're here to have fun doing 2 and 3 crown SOL. No need for any fort of, like, big drama. I took out my regular eraser. I'm going to bring that back, actually. There you go. Back to the original loadout we go. It's not as bad as Razorback. Legit only has one wave. Jesus fucking Christ, what happened to my quality? I looked... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me go back to the main screen and, like, wait for my quality to be better. Jesus fuck. That's crazy. Hold on, let me turn on my actual room light real quickly. Yeah, there we go. Make my room less, like, dead looking. Despite the fact you guys can't even see my room. What's happening? I don't know. It might be raining outside. I have no fucking clue. But when it was raining outside, it wasn't doing this, I don't think. Last time I was doing the bathroom, it was like it was a tornado warning during that stage. Oh no, I'm gonna get copyrighted because I did the fucking Superman thing. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna lurk in the chat for a while, so I gotta get progress done for Stardew Well stages, cost half energy. Oh yes, absolutely. Like, put this on in the background while you're actively doing your, like, important stuff you gotta do. Holy shit, I forgot this stage was face spam. Oh, Lord. Lordy Lou, man. Can, slow down and please. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot this page is just, like, mega face spam. They must be incredibly weak faces, because they're taking knockbacks from one hit. Whoa. Oh, this is a rush stage. Right. Right. This is the rush stage. Where if you don't do this properly... I wonder, is it possible to just beat all these boars up myself? Wait, I actually... Can I beat up the boars. I ended up... I beat the boars, chat. Yo. I actually can't believe I did that. Shit, alright. Nah, I'd win light work. All right. Well, easy. It's an enemy limit stage. The faith clogs are limited, and each one you kill spawns a boar. I guess next time I'll bring. Oh wait, is this is a stage with like ridiculous amounts of. And of course, metal doge just to piss me off. Yay! We love metal doge. Yay! Kill me already. I want to die. Oh, wait. It's this one. I hate it. I hate it so badly. I don't want to do it. What's happening later today? Any like massively important things I should keep my eyes out for? Okay, I take a chance for Earthquake Speed, Empress Excavation 2. Okay, for Buffet. Growing Strange is at 7 o'clock tonight. And then that's literally it. Okay, Sea Polluter. How many stages were in this again? Was it 6 or was it the number we do not speak of? It's not how I check my thingy. It's 8. Why is it 8 stages? At least we're almost done with it though. So if the stage had 20 boars, it might give me a little trouble. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. It was close though. It was very close. Metal Doge is not a good enemy. It's the fact that Metal Doge has so much damage attached to his name. Like, it's a peon enemy. Why does it need, like, almost, like, 4,000 damage per second at, like, 100% mag? I think that's the damage per second at 100% mag. I might be completely wrong about that. Also, the stage, I do remember this stage for being notoriously filled to the brim with a bunch of, like, dogs. Including Metal Doges for, like, no reason whatsoever. Might as well upgrade my wallet. I'm getting like so much money for free, so. Government watchdog done. There we go. Revolving door floats. Yes, this is Berserk Corey, and most of the stage gets countered. Okay, I'll stop. Most of the stage gets countered by Octopus. Wherever Octopus is. We could probably take out one of our things and replace it with iCat, make our lives even easier. Low quality. Oh my goodness. All right. Is it... Let me make sure. Is it working properly now? Jesus Christ. It's better now? Okay, cool. Hello, Cappy. How are you doing, Cappy? Look at him and his stubby ass legs. Boop. Or he gets ran through. Go, iCats. Perma freeze this bum. And we win.
Y'all remember the Go Daniel Cucumber? That boy so tough he had me shivering in my timbers. Early ZLs will work up art up until Socrates, and then it just becomes says I will slump. Okay.
Hey, 30 caffeine leadership. We're at now 1,000 of it. Time for Sea Polluter 3-star. Luckily for me, I can just use the same lineups that I did. Are you gonna do UL? I will do it maybe at a different point in time, but it's kind of boring, low-key. I want to do this. Yeah, it's low-key boring. I want to do a crowned SLO. Yeah, that shit is fun. I can't wait for my to do more of this. There goes all my money. This is the stage I remember that I did, and it got in my Bahamut got sniped by a Cappy. These both should be super low HP. Alright, this stage is gonna make me actually bring anti-reds, sure. Whatever. I guess they want 4%. Ew. Sure then, I guess if you want, I mean if they get, I mean I guess if they want me to bring in like Row and iCat, then sure. Be my fucking guest then, oil platform. Jeez. I also just remember that I ran one of my things is not Manic Eraser. Go Row, go iCat, go all my cats. Oh wow, I wonder bringing in anti-red counters is enough to beat the stage. How thrilling isn't that? Isn't that just lovely? Nice. How did you find out about Battlecats? A friend told me about it, and I saw some of the ads. You're just I saw this as one of those weird ass games. Sweating out high. Here we go. Boop doo doo. Boop. There's literally Baja Blast. I working on it. Sweating out high. This is the stage that I just summon in a bunch of bullshit and win. Nah, bro, it's doable without Newton, but it's funnier. What's your favorite unit? Isun Boshi so far has been my favorite unit. Baoji's second, though. Baoji's just a fucking goober.
No, she didn't crit the right unit. Fuck. Here we go. That's the right unit. Cool. Baoji seems so lame. Baoji is like a goofy goober. That's why we like him here. It's basically impossible for me to rush four-star stages back in the day. Jesus. Ancient Trial. Boop. What's more rage-inducing, Battle Cats or Brawlhalla? Probably Brawlhalla. Actually, you know what's even more rage-inducing? Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars itself is actually just so rage-inducing, it's insane. Because the entire game is hot dog, taco, hamburger, and if you run any other brawler that isn't like the 5 meta brawlers, you're just cooked, you can't do shit. I'm onto you. I'm also onto this stage for being so cringe. Alright. Oh, hey, Octo got it. Here we go. I think this stage is pretty funny. Just being Brawlos. I still hate Brawlos, but he needs a rest. Nah, I don't think I need a rest. What do you mean? Littering Coast. What I'm actually gonna try to do this time is I'm actually gonna try to use instead of you, and instead of you, Rock, I'm going to use anti-traitless. Taurus Cat and Mighty Cat. For literally no reason. I don't know why. Random level gameplay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What floor are you on? Floor 44. Oh, that's literally okay. Well, that's the easiest fucking stage ever. That's an easy 4 crown when I remember what this stage has. Okay, I really made that harder than it was supposed to be. Okay, well, Littering Coast is done, and Benzine Field. You know what? Unironically, I say, wait, go to sleep. Copy the format here. Do this, do this, do this. You know what I'm actually gonna do now? I think I'm gonna replace you with a cat that has not been on my channel for a while. Dr. Cat. Dr. Cat, my goat. We'll give you a shot, sure. Wee. Kick my shit in, bitch. Even this guy is on Even this guy's part of the of the thing. It looks like we may accidentally kill these faces. Doctor may not have actually been a good idea. Yep, there we go. Here comes the boar spam. Okay, boar spam is inevitable, I guess. All right. Well, I'll bring in that case. Then I'll design my lineup around dealing with the red enemies in the back here. Unironically, belly dancer. All right, here we go. Belly Dancer's already doing its job on these red enemies, or this red enemy. Here we go. Good show test of Belly Dancer, at least. There we go. That was significantly easier. If it's me chill, if you don't use LKD much, you might use a little Ray for more. Dr. No was a nightmare. I took IT and don't finish anything more. Benzine Field, done. Government Watchdog again. This lineup again should work. Belly Dancer is goated versus 300% Boris. Yeah. Especially like 12, like a ridiculous amount of them. Ooh, Can's actually lagging on these on the doges actually, so.
Well, bye bye all Isumi's health. Jesus fuck. Okay. Try that again with a little less dying, actually. Use cyborg here? Oh yeah, true, cyborg. It's a rare. Never mind, yeah, it's a rare. Ooh, okay. I think after like this subchapter, I will end the stream. I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 5 hours straight. Jesus, I'm old. Oh, I had Urudon here as well. That's why I was able to keep the deck for so long. Okay, I think the wave of things are starting to slow down. I think we're good. Okay, we got it. Yeah, low quality. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, normally it's not like this. I don't get it. It's weird. Maybe it's just trying to tell me to stop my stream. Maybe that's what it's trying to do here. I'll wait till it gets its quality back. Shouldn't take too long. What floors pulsar reached? 44. I've reached 44 so far. There you go. It finally fixed its shit, so... Luckily, this stage should be ridiculously easy. Man, this Berserkoi thinks he scares me, but I have to deal with him over and over again and growing strange. He's literally nothing. He's nothing if I don't have a... If I have a wave blocker, let me get that out. Never mind, apparently my island was able to tank it through and win. Alright, cool. We got it. Is Mighty Dreadnought good? I just got him earlier. I think he's really good. He's a very good nuker that does really good damage against his target traits. 30 cat food and a leadership. Whew. All right. I think I'm done with the stream for today. I've streamed for 5 hours. Like 5 hours, a minute, and like 45 seconds at this point. Well, I'm gonna end it there. If you guys are not in the Discord server, you should join it. It's in the top of the pin chat or the bottom of the pin chat, whatever you see it as. And yeah, subscribe if you have not. We're trying to hit 6K before June if we can, which I think is completely possible with you guys' support. And that will be it. I will